Alright, fine. Fair. Last time with two characters getting killed off, both of them being representations of Maymind. Uh, may not be the kindest of luck, but do keep in mind, we didn't lose anybody else. And we still got the other hero unit out of there alive. In fact, we didn't lose either of our hero units because of their loss. Everything else was pretty lucky, if I remember correctly. Some of those shots were kind of wild. Also, hello, Jinder. How is you? Here, let's switch over already. Yeah. Hopefully, I dropped a couple of settings from, like, ultra to high. So maybe that'll stop some of the frame rate problems. For this game, at least. Phantasy Star Online 2 is its own beast, as far as I'm concerned. Poi poi! Hello, Shonen. How is you? You're tired? I feel that. I just got done doing laundry. And starting to, like, work on my D&D world for my group. And let me just say, I have made arguably one of the most fucking convoluted governments I could conceive of. Awaiting merciful oblivion, how you go to sleep. I'm alright. Very, very concerned about the government that I just came up in a fantasy world. But, you know, that's a fantasy world government. It's not the end-all be-all. How the fuck do we pilot this thing? Ineptocracy? Tri-feudalistic oligarchy that at its level where you start dealing with the alliance turns into republican, what was it called? Mana for president. Hang on, I was just talking to a friend about this. That is called, or that breaks down into a republic satrapy. Where basically, bureaucrats hold a little bit more power of their neighboring governments than even the government heads of those countries do. And it's a tall tower of people. Let's put it that way. Right. Amana for president. I don't think I should be president, nor do I want to be president. That doesn't sound great. 3 days remaining on that drop. Oh, was there something else? Right, there was a black market, which might be temporary. We have to establish contact in New India. And the players are probably going to know it over. At best, they'll have, like, vague ideas of what it is, because it's convoluted. It's convoluted. It's convoluted.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the resistance movement.
Oh, knock it over. Well, I mean, that's a possible plan for them. God, they have an engineer here. Fine, yes, launch mission. Thank you for reminding me, Central. I would have completely forgotten about this. I mean, it is, like, the empire among empires. Like, it is the big empire, not necessarily evil. However, some of the way that things have been going, they have been, let's put it this way, rather strict on their people. Everyone and everything serves a purpose within this empire. And if you do not serve a purpose to this empire, why are you still here? Very little time for fun. It is to be a whole thing. Right on. Who do we take here? Difficulty moderate. We're definitely taking Mox then, considering that our ghost is still very much in the infirmary. I think we should go loud. Lots of explosives. Kuro's tired. We can definitely take Shiro since she's high rank. I think we should have a specialist on the team in case we require medical support. Make utility items available. Get ourselves the medikit. Mox. Oh yeah, we lost that thing. Right, we can build stuff instantaneously. That's right. Mox, I'm going to give 1 extra armor then. Then again, I've had a setting where the several groups of players have decided is a good plan is a good plan on the active gods. Then again, the gods also kind of behave like the Greco-Roman pantheon, except as teens instead of adults. Oh god, what have you done? Just a bunch of horny or a bunch of horny teenagers? Are you mad? This is interesting. Yeah, grenadiers can hold 2 types of grenades. Who treat the entire continent as toys. Oh, Jesus! That's not a ticking time bomb waiting to happen at all. No, no, siree. Look at that arc blade. Damn. That is a thing. Alright. We are to recover a resistance operative. Probably this engineer. We'll get 69 intel for our troubles. Here's our squad. Mox with his 7 HP and pretty much everyone else with 6. Hopefully this will go well. Because we're going in loud.
In position to drop.
Alright, Sky Rangers reached the mission site, awaiting orders. Begin mission.
We're being asked to assist in a rescue operation for a Resistance VIP currently trapped by Advent in the tunnels beneath the city center. I'm not sure what our target was up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there. Hostile activity in the area is very likely, so keep your heads up.
You're still questioning the need of the Sky Ranger if you always fly the entire base over there of your mission? You know what? That is an excellent point. I mean, we probably don't want to drop the big fucking base with ropes dangling from the bottom of it over the mission site. That kind of makes an easy target. Versus a Sky Ranger, which is a much smaller vehicle, comparatively. Central, words.
The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Noted. So just don't fly the primary base over there each time. Fair. I think the idea is we want to keep the primary base as mobile as possible, so that way we're not as easy to track, but then again, it is like a giant flying UFO. So yeah, the logic in that's a little weird. Just a little bit. Now we'll make a new save, which will be game clear mission. And it'll always be mission start. In case I have to reset due to basically failing. I don't want to fail missions. I'm okay losing operatives, but I do not want to fail missions. Move up here,
Estoy
Shanzi.
en marcha. Objetivos enemigos a la vista.
What the f... That is a spark! Okay, they have 2 armor. That's what I guess that is. That's a That's a mech? It doesn't look like a MEC. Like, it doesn't look like they have an alien in there. But it is marked as an Advent troop. So it's not like an alien or a robot specifically. Oh shit. Well, this is most assuredly going to be a thing. We gotta go for our most direct line to get to our operative.
Aus.
Not exactly what you want to do for this.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
You might actually just go on Overwatch. Okay, where can you get some free movement? Across the gap. I don't think that's worth it. I don't know where you could go from there. Pray tell Mox.
Yes, Commander.
His nickname is just Mox. I guess I should just call him Mox, huh?
To that position.
Feels really interesting that I'm basically commanding an ex-Advent trooper. Not really any other way to describe him.
Afirmativo.
Right, I'm gonna kind of keep the assault squad together in a way. Or rather, the high DPS squad together, and I will keep those two as sort of a, group that just goes around the borders, hopefully,
Enseguida.
and not get spotted. You... There's no good places to move to cover from here. I want you to go into concealed
Sin
overwatch.
guardia.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Yeah, I am aware. Oof, there's some risk popping over here without knowing what's over there.
I will move.
It looks clear. Relatively speaking.
As you order.
Okay. Gotta do the stealth them up.
De acuerdo.
Okay. Ooh, really? Move from that position, you get spotted. That is it all.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Don't move then. At the moment, that is a no longer advantageous position to be in. Ooh, interesting. Okay, you can run out that way. And not get discovered.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
See nobody. I do appreciate that the game wants to auto-path it so I don't just fucking reveal myself.
Ya estoy.
Gotta get out of this gnarly situation. I think you're stuck, aren't you? Very. Well, shit.
Vista en el objetivo.
The only thing you can do is just sit there.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
I think that's really fucking dumb. How did they not... How would they not hear that? Okay, he's on this floor. Door's on the other goddamn side, though. Hate that.
Allá voy.
What do you see? Anything?
Aquí hay un grupo de enemigos.
Something about their friends. That's what I heard.
Moving forward.
Time to start the music? Not yet. Not unless shit hits the fan, which... At this point...
Dabei.
Todo cubierto.
That's what I was afraid of. Well, we took down the more dangerous of the two.
Blanco neutralizado. Nos han encontrado. El enemigo me tiene flanqueado.
Oh, it was dropped. Enemigos. Enemies.
Te han dado.
Poor mechanical friend. He's not a friend. That is a priest. That's a flame... Is that a flamethrower guy? That seems like a flamethrower guy. Oh no, he is definitely dead. If we slash 7 to 9 damage. He has 8 HP, so that's most likely to kill versus... Yeah, I know. 7 to 9. Fuck him up. Damn it. Really? Alright then. Deliver a Ripjack strike. 73, 73, 53. Of course. Yeah, of course. Here, see if you can deal with the priest using justice. Well, wait. That would flank somebody, but we don't necessarily care that much with him. That's also making him flanked. That puts you in an advantageous position to flank the alien. As does that one. And I'll keep you covered from the other side, which we'll take advantage of.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Okay, hit him, don't hit your damn buddy.
Ziel eliminiert.
Hey, an Illyrium core.
Etwas Munition gebrauchen.
Tengo algo nuevo.
I'm gonna say, I saw that hanging out in his pocket.
Recibido.
What does the flashbang do? Disorient hostile targets in affected area. That would probably reduce their hit rating, but one of them has a fucking flamethrower. I would sooner do... God, I hope his blast radius isn't too big. Do this to this asshole. He went boom.
Blanco neutralizado.
How are you not dead? How did you not get injured? You lucky son of a bitch. Such crit, much wow. Granted, that is on fire, so I get the feeling we should fucking move.
Moving.
Low cover is the only thing that's getting in the way of this. Solid shot.
I bring justice.
That was anticlimactic. Also, the reason why I don't like the cover destruction ability of gunners or grenadiers is that it's just shoot twice with guaranteed misses. Oh. Yeah, that's not great. And then there's this dickwad. He's just a lowly Advent troop. So I'm going to get our support full cover.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
And pin him down.
Ven y verás.
Alright, he took the shot on Mox and he got lucky. But somebody can do this.
Tactical movement.
Hey, bud.
We triumph.
That's so good. Oh yeah, and his shot only takes in half action because it's an SMG. This is the weakest hero type? Well, no sense being quiet now.
Afirmativo.
Hey, bud.
More come to fight us.
Tenemos el paquete y vamos a entregarlo.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple
Shit.
contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
It's highest floor, lowest ceiling. Oh. So basically, it can be good. Alright, where are you positioned? That could lead to problems if they decide to go this way. Where are you positioned? You're all the fucking way over there. This helps protect from that direction and also gives cover to whoever the fuck comes from there. Granted, I don't like that I've just made Shonen kind of exposed like that. Traverse into an area that we know about rather than just bust open a door. God, I wish I knew where they would set up the thing. As it stands, they'd have to double move to take advantage of that one. God, why are you tasking me with moving this asshole? I guess because the AI does some really stupid shit. Go here. Hunker the fuck down. Like with a good build / day, both Templar and Rangers who have roll overlaps greatly outperform the Skirmishers, but on a bad day baseline, Skirmishers shine. Huh, noted.
Watch order confirmed.
Gee, this is gonna be a situation, isn't it?
Position bestätigt.
Hello, Squirrel. How is you? Dang ad. Whoops. Subscriptions help with that.
More Balatin.
I never learn. Damn. Flying aliens, wee! No, they're dropping from the ceiling.
Send their
I hope they only start with their move action. It does appear they only have a move action.
numbers grow.
Mox, you need to recalibrate that. I mean, it would help. Oh, that is too fucking tempting. Here, chew on this. We broke with how many channels I actually watch. Fair enough. Bouncy, bouncy. Yes, ma'am. Bouncy, bouncy grenades. Right, so you're flanked because of that asshole. Technically, you will be as well, unless we get you the hell out of that situation. Yeah, that's poisoned. Not a good place to be.
I go.
Flanking target, so there's almost a coin flip worth of chance to crit, which would deal upwards of 6 damage or something. This will take the guaranteed hit. 4. It critted for 4.
My ammo is depleted.
I am aware. Launch a frag. Blow up his cover and do more damage to him. Which would make that spot unviable to go through. Which would effectively crowd control them a little bit better. I think that's our pressing concern, because we can handle that trooper, and that alien is, or that sectoid rather, is not looking too great. Here, let's eliminate most of that cover then.
Toma esa.
Poison gas still there. Choose 273. And he's down. Why is it that you would take 2 actions in order to do that? Pretty sure he can move to here and flank Mox, which Mox would then be in a little bit of trouble.
En marcha.
I'm afraid that alien has enough movement to get into that door and cause troubles.
Tengo la vista a una posición de Advent.
2 basic bitch Advent. Who don't want to move through the poison, don't blame them.
Toman posiciones alrededor.
Isolation. The what? What is risen.
What the fuck? That should count as full cover from that angle. I call bananigans.
The Elder's horsemen have come. They speak of the end.
I call some serious bananigans.
Must reload now.
Alright, so half action was spent doing that. Most likely get this guy. Yeah, that would have been 100 if it weren't for the fact he was also disoriented. So this guy's real fucking close. So we'll take the shot.
For the free.
For a height advantage shot. Huh, neat. Shanzi, are your legs okay? Shanzi? 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 I call bananigans. I call XCOM. Well, I mean... Well, if we busted through the door, we'd still have line of sight on them. The game just isn't predicting that. Of course, we would have to contend with those soldiers. They're pretty good looking, but I want your opinion.
Voy a la posición designada.
But the members of XCOM, I mean, they're alright. Yeah. Have fun with a face full of lead.
Ya no es una amenaza.
Okay, you can see this prick. That's about it. That would give you close to an outflank. How far can that reach? I don't... Yeah, I won't hit both of them. So I can pick one, not the other. We'll pick this one since Shonen is unable to see the other one. But we missed aliens dying and explosions. Basically... Hey! Assassin is now a corporal. I don't think I'd get much of a better shot. Yeah, I can move there and get a flank shot, but, seems risky boots, if you ask me. We'll move up, see if that gets us a better shot.
Allá voy.
Assassin! Assassin is here. It do. Almost a coin flip instead. Take the shot.
Venga, espabila.
Missed, but,
Estoy sin munición.
he's gonna have problems. Reposition to here.
Me dirijo allí.
31% chance. That's because of high cover.
El enemigo sigue en pie.
Alright, you stay close to that window. Because it's gonna be soon that we get the fladoodle out of here. 2 more
Por aquí
troopers.
hay tropas de Advent.
Fair.
¡Me disparan!
That's interesting.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction.
Oh, hell
Before
yes!
things get any worse. We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
Hell yes! Alright, let's get the VIP in there first, and god damn it, most. Fuck, I'm not able to reach this turn. Do you prepare the barrels for 3 houses hostage holding? What? Yeah, of course. Literally 1 movement away. Okay, you would have to reload first.
Cargada y lista.
So reload. Alright, that's a 38% chance. I was gonna say, you have problems. You, on the other hand, do not. Namely because you have a shotgun. And your shotgun has the following words in its, repertoire. Although Vox... I'm pretty sure Vox can... Or Mox. Yeah, that's a 94. Take the shot, sir. That's what I thought.
We deny our creators. Soon to be out of ammunition.
You could do that, but right now, the next wave of reinforcements are coming out from this way, so... Move over here.
I will move.
Yeah, outflanking in this instance, not a good idea.
Und los geht's.
I'll move up. Go to Overwatch.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
You already reloaded.
¡Oh! El enemigo sigue en pie.
That's a good firing angle.
Ya voy. Nada. Necesito un poco de munición.
Yeah. Slash there. Did you just...
Muerto.
Yeah, you punched him through the wall. Go here. Hunker down.
My kin will remain bound.
Nope, not allowed.
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet.
That looks to be a good firing angle. What the game says may differ. Uh-oh. Really? You're gonna go on Overwatch.
Bereit für den Angriff.
Alright, your funeral.
Bestätigter Abschuss.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Dead. Right. Let's get you the hell onto that ranger. Because green actions are a free action. That was a weird way of flying. Just a little bit. Evac.
The VIP is under fire.
Firebrand has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
Advancing quickly. I leave the field.
Get out of here, Mox. You are fucking dying. Fall back.
De acuerdo.
Boom! Central, what looks like it's overrunning Mana's forces. I mean, there could be reinforcements on the way, to be fair. Oh, that would set you on fire. Fun. And there's no way to get a flanking position here.
Marchando.
If we fired, that a coin flip. Good angle, weapon range, aim. Take the chance. Damn.
Vamos, céntrate.
Naturally. Right.
Ampolla cero de munición.
I don't know if you can get a good firing angle on this. I don't think you could. Why get a flanking angle when you can just destroy the cover? Because he doesn't have a grenade. I want to make sure that this asshole doesn't cause enough havoc to get critical hits.
Confirmado. Granada va.
Flashbang out! That should stop any good shots he'll have. Like... okay. Your goddamn funeral.
Das ist nicht gut.
Ah.
Reserve Munition. Cargado y listo.
Sit the fuck down.
Confirmada.
Right.
A la orden.
They should all be hokey-dory now. Get the hell out of here.
Me voy a casa.
You're next.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
They should be fine now.
Me voy a casa.
No magic radar comment, Central? They didn't even get a turn. They're not getting reinforcements at this point.
Bestätigt. Voy a la posición designada.
Evac.
Me marcho.
What's the gremlin gonna do? Oh.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Ab nach Hause.
And we're out.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Excellent work out there.
I concur. Excellent. 15 of 15 enemies killed. Hey, game, I don't want to tell you how to arrange your photos, but you generally don't cover one of the people. Yeah, your poses are cool. Somebody's getting covered right now. They fight for all of us.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
Whose? Who specifically, Shen?
A known collaborator escaped a recovery team today during a violent assault by XCOM radicals. Civilian casualties were kept at a minimum due to the heroic intervention of Advent peacekeepers. Additional recovery teams have been assigned to pursue the fugitives.
I will have you know, Also, new engineer. Oh shit, new engineer. Yeah.
To end the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Wow, natural synergy between the Radiances. Alright, you get the first promotion. That'll wait until I have to review everybody. Assassin! You get your first choice. Either Demolitions Expert Tree, Blast Padding. Your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast plates, granting a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage from explosive attacks. Or Shredder, your cannon attacks shred armor, which is Heavy Gunner. I don't know what else is beyond that. Explosive resistance. Blast padding it is. The two shonens. Because I know Shanzi, or at least Shanzi should be here. Your character first. Same choice. Blast padding or Shredder. More armor and less explosive damage taken, or destroy enemy armor. Combat intelligence gifted. Huh. We be many, you Legion. You're gonna go same, blast padding. You sure? Tanky boy and girl. Sure. And then for Shonen Actual, Battle Medic or Combat Hacker, where the Gremlin can do healing and stabilize. Or, guaranteed damage. That's what I figured. Higher combat intel, more AP per level. Doing what you need. Alright, we'll do Shonen Actual as a as needed basis.
Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities, something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Mox is a genius on the field. I am so sorry I have gotten you beaten and battered up. Reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. Triggers once per mission. Total combat. Throwing a grenade or using an item no longer ends the turn. Volatile mix. Your grenades deal +2 damage. This is really aggressive. Because he already has Marauder. Standard shots are not turn-ending, allowing for shooting, then moving, or shooting twice on a turn. So the idea that we give him, like, cover-clearing grenades, and then he can fire upon the enemy that he just exposed, seems really, really good. We recovered an Illyrium core. VIP recovered Maurizio Bianchi. I think I said that right. And we got him as our engineer. You and your soldiers were successful in fending off their attack. Excellent work, Commander. New staffing opportunities available. Begin excavation. If we assigned him here, we go from 24 days... to 12 days. We cut the time in half. I like that. And combat intelligence doesn't apply to the special classes. Damn it! Of course it doesn't. Right. Let's check what we have currently. So our specialists, organized by classes so we can see them together. We have 2 other specialists. Our combat hacker and then Vina, who's on a covert action. Game, could you at least tell me what the fuck they have? Like, I understand I'm not allowed to modify anything, but could you at least, like, tell me their skill tree? I know Mono is going down the combat hacker route, so I think Vina's also a medic. Oh. Oh, I'm just not allowed to select anything in this screen. I'm just allowed to see who's there. So yeah, if we're only talking about Jazz here. Yeah, that's a thing. Also, why are you looking down? Why are you looking down, sir? Yeah, he has combat protocol, so I think shown in actual can be our medic. Medical protocol. I keep seeing the pink gun and it makes me giggle. Still wounded, likely. Oh. We can name the weapon. That seems silly. And then lightly wounded. Yeah, that would be what was going on. That's our Blade Master. Oh. Oh, we only have the 2. Okay. So we could probably use a scout. Those neural stims are, like, hopefully permanent boosts, actually. Considering Kuro. Weapon upgrade. We can put a superior scope on this thingy. That doesn't look terrifying at all. Think on Assassin. I love just how this seems to modify itself based on the weapon. Also, honestly, I feel like I should put that on a sniper or something. And there's only one type of sniper that I'm aware of so far that can do something real fucking dumb. That looks silly? What looks silly? The autoloader? The banded magazine? Or did it look specifically silly on Mox's gun? Or you maybe... Like, I'm gonna make my gun easier to reload by taping a magazine to my magazine. All things considered, if you did do that, all you'd have to do in that case is pull the mag, flip it around, and put it back in. So it would speed up your reload time. Conceivably. But yeah, I think our mobile sniper would like this more. So that way, if she's in a precarious position where, you know, I want her to move then shoot, but she also has to reload, her first reload is free. So then she reloads for free, she moves and shoots. Doesn't make it look less, like, you're not wrong. Here. Also, I hate that upgrade, if you want to remove it, gets rid of it for good. That doesn't make a fucking lick of sense. None of that makes a fucking lick of sense. I feel like... Well, if you're both going to go down the demolitionist path... You're our scout. You should probably get... Once PCS is installed, it can be replaced, but not reused. Are you sure you want to install PCS Superior Agility? Sure. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Okay, so we have one slot for that. Wait. Is that really how you... Huh. I do like the availability. Also, that just seems a little much. I like the idea of a chance for a free kill on a shotgun, because they're more than likely always going to hit, so why not just have a chance to just murder the fucking asshole, right? But you're going to be the Blade Master, and you're our scout, so if anyone deserves that upgrade... Yes, you're the scout. I had to make sure. Deserves you. Or it should be you, probably. Because you're not going to be as good with your sword. And again, we'll save my ammo capacity upgrade for Doom Guy. So that way, just the chain gun doesn't run out of ammo. Also, can anyone explain to me why the snake has boobs? A snack. Yeah, the snack has snitties. Why does the snack have snitties? Because it's a reptile! Supply drop avail. Yes, I know. Gathering mob. Reward is a supply raid. Not now. Oh, that's nothing. Let's get that scientist. No reasons you don't need to know. Avatar project goes further forward.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yes, thank you for putting pressure on the player when I kind of am busy. Oh, training complete. We've got our other ranger. Alright, Dr. Cheek Balo, a scientist. Okay. That's 3 days.
Avenger plotting new course.
We're probably going to want to set up our contact here soon. New targets acquired. We've acquired new targets for our guerrilla operations against Advent, Commander.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Around the world, huh? Fuck! This one gets me a scientist. This one will make it so those assholes still have weaknesses. I guess I just got a scientist. That can wait. This choice seems fairly simple to make. Yeah.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Recover item from Advent vehicle, considering it is actually a vehicle this time. I was gonna say, we can probably stand to have snipers. Move. Move. You're on mission. Let's get our active synergists on the mission. Utility items available. Okay, you are our Blade Master. Hello, Muncher, how is you? What we has to do, I can't read 160p because of Latam. Yeah, it's a bit rough, to say the least. So you're harder to kill, just in general. The off chance you do go far forward, Shiro, get you a flashbang. The team you were playing tonight in scrimmage bitched out early. So that was kind of a waste of time tonight. So basically, the team you were against forfeit. Rude. That's rude of them. Alright, we're bringing 2 snipers to this fold. This'll be fun.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Don't tell me you're actually in a pipe. Pretty much we kind of rolled them so they quit early. The whole point of scrimmage is to practice, so teams that quit early are annoying.
We got a tip from one
To
of
say
our
the least, yeah.
contacts that Advent is moving a data vault carrying files critical to their latest project through this area on a transport vehicle. We're heading in to seize that data. It's the only way we're going to slow down their operation. Take out any hostile forces near the transport, secure the area, and lock down the assets.
Small town in Advent Patrol Zone 18, outskirts of Novgorod. Neutralize all enemy targets and recover the sampling rate analysis.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Container detonation turns still. Why are they destroying
These
it?
two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
In close proximity of each other. Ooh, this is gonna be a thing. Right. Well, I don't see anything from here, so let's start looking.
Confirmed.
Other than that, you be good. That's good.
Affirmative. Moving out. Hostile targets in sight.
Oh, look, more snitty. Also, that's a three-wheeled motorcycle with a windshield. Neat. All right, Alcor. Move on up. Obviously, we're not really interested in going up to any checkpoints. So. Alien tricycle. I mean, yes. That's interesting that that's technically faster for Kuro.
Verstanden. Okay.
All right, let these sisters make the dream work. Oh, good. That is precisely the direction we have to go.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Okay, citizen. Kinda don't want to get too close to the two of them on the off chance that they come this direction.
Voy a la posición designada. Parece que aquí hay hostiles.
Okay. We see more of them.
Bin auf dem Weg. Scanne Gebiet.
Fun fact, snipers typically work in pairs. Huh. That makes sense. I hate how that doesn't count as full cover. Why doesn't it count as full cover? Game, what the shit?
Rücke aus. Feuerschutz.
Alright. Move up. Stay concealed. Move up. Stay
Got it
concealed.
covered.
And same to you, assassin.
Dan mal los.
What an inconvenient direction to move. We might have to light them up. We might have to light them up. Spotter and actual sniper, yeah. Huh, so I guess in this case, Shiro's the spotter and Kuro's the actual sniper. But they can trade off because they're equally competent.
Rücke aus. Sieht nach feindlichen Einheiten aus.
Oh, wonderful. This is going to end poorly.
Getting it done.
For watch, since you're not able to move.
Lo estoy vigilando.
You can only see that guy. Stream seemed choppy for anyone else.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
I have not been dropping that many frames, actually. Or missing, rather. 0.7 at most. Spotters are retired, question mark, snipers. Huh. Long watch. Fire on the first enemy that moves within your line of sight in squad sight range, but only if you're revealed.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
They didn't move. Fucking spooky dog. Yeah, the only way around is where the ranger's going right now. Shit's gonna get fun.
Got it covered.
Wait, really?
We've been spotted.
Guess we didn't see that asshole.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
What's that?
This should do for a reboot, probably. Don't know what the right word would be. Oh, we activated every pod simultaneously, too. You fighting humans? We're fighting Advent, which are like humans crossed with aliens, basically. Well, that's 100. Alright, let's get this out of the way first. Deny line of sight.
Position bestätigt.
Go for our best odds. Really?
Ziel steht noch.
So were the mech soldiers from XCOM Enemy Unknown stolen tech from the aliens? Kind of. You know, thinking about it, this would be where, somebody who could deal with a mech better would be useful.
En marcha.
Oh, I should have saved at the beginning of the mission. Fuck. I could technically quick load if it's going to be too much of a problem. Here. 6 shots into him.
Blanco duro. Daños
Yeah, his
mínimos.
armor's not gone.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
For a significant damage boost, 6 to 9. Going down to 92% hit chance. Otherwise, you can fire normally. There's some pretty solid shots to hit some places. Having Trooper's going to be annoying. But I'd rather get rid of one of these assholes. Deadeye. Should have started with that.
Schlecht.
Oh, fun. Oh, fun!
Ich bin okay.
They got me flanked! There's heavy fire in this zone.
I can see that. Oh, you're not a punchy mech. That's good. Duck! Well, you're kind of in a bind.
Taking fire over here.
Sie haben mich erwischt.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's our mission parameters. Slash 6 to 8. 6 to 8 and... What the fuck, game? Hold up! He's only got 6, so it's between lethal and lethal. Put him down.
Kill confirmed.
Better move. Better move.
Me dirijo allí.
Put some shots into him. Damn it.
Nada.
Okay. Yeah, 4 to 6, but that 2 armor is quite annoying. I fucking hate you, game.
Ziel verfehlt.
Yeah, that's 100. That, if we hit, is a kill. That's just sinking damage. Go for the kill.
Das war echt gut.
Sanitäter!
Yeah, poison. Good thing I moved! Where and how? Where and how? It looked like you were facing a big wall.
Schwerer Beschuss in dieser Zone.
Edwin, Verstärkung nähert sich. Okay, das tat weh.
No longer poisoned. Still bleeding out. Do you have to get into the truck or just next to it? Well, we can gremlin stabilize. 3 turns. And as long as we have that, we can pretty much do it out over there. Look, big guns shoot through wall. I mean, it does, yet simultaneously, it's like... line of sight? Hello? 77% chance to hit. Take those odds, because you were being annoying. You have no shots left.
Du hast die Kraft.
Teamwork. Give you that free action. Reload.
Dann mal los.
Okay. 32% shot chance to hit from here. You'll be okay, provided that you're still bound. How do you lose track of a mech? Good question.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
We'll take our 1/3 chance to kill. Got it.
Muerto. Pocas cargas.
You reload too.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
Nice. So when was that placed?
Hier sind Truppen.
FYI, I was staring at that spot. What the hell? Oh, good. Oh, good.
Me han pillado.
Mehr hast du nicht drauf?
Fuck you!
Von der Rüstung
Cheryl's literally like, do not. So fair. Yeah, game, excuse me. Why is that? I'm sorry? Where? Where the fuck is the high cover? Is it because she has somebody bound who also happens to be upside down? Or rather, in the ground? Because if so, that should be redescribed as, oh, I don't know, hostage! Jesus Christ, this is turning into a shit show. Worst part is, we went too many turns. We're at the point where, or maybe not. Nope, that's turn 5. Fuck you, game. Also, really? You're not gonna keep a longer list of autosaves? I'd like a longer list of autosaves, game. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah. Assassin is gagged and bound. A reposition then, shall we? Oh yeah, and remembering that we can gremlin heal. That might help.
Gremlin, atención médica.
Salt, a little bit. Wait, that's a free action? Nope, that costs 1 action. For a second, I thought that was free, and I'm like, holy shit. We might be able to put this thing down this turn. 1.
En el blindaje.
Those odds could turn against me this time. It's 2 damage a turn, so we probably couldn't kill it this time. Well, you better move.
Kein Treffer.
What?
Llegan enemigos por los lados. Ein Medikit. Der Feind bewegt sich. Sie flankieren uns.
Back the fuck up!
Cover the flanks! Es hat einen von uns erwischt!
Salt mines are pretty rich today. Inexcusable. Inexcusable. Right, wasn't it this turn this thing was fucking sparking? But it's not sparking now! Because we reloaded, which resets the state of the map, kind of. God, fuck this fucking game sometimes.
Andando. Gremlin, en marcha.
I don't know why you'd want to do that. That's not gonna kill. Actually, it's 6 to 8 plus 2 damage. Right? That's what it says? So it can be anywhere from 8 to 10? Granted, I don't like putting them out in the middle of nowhere, and the only way to kill this thing is to score 9 to 10 damage, which is the upper end of it. Because being exposed, they have really high odds of hitting, so...
Target down!
That is the most sensible play to me.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
I don't understand the RNG seeding in this game.
Rüstung hält stand!
Sie haben mich flankiert.
Dude, you were wrapped up. That is somebody's kink. Maybe not yours.
Ich brauche hier etwas Hilfe.
Oh, now it shows the fuck up!
Find den Anmarsch.
Jesus Christ. When they land, I think they're forced to move.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
Wait, what's... Assassin variable, just get auto-gibbed. I have to make absolute certain I can win, like, this turn or next before I do something stupid with that. We'll take a break soon. If we can hit this... Okay.
¿Qué te parece eso? Baja
Keeps our medic safe for a little while longer, at least. Until this asshole goes over and flanks him. Now, we're aware of this. They have to drop in, and then that's their turn.
Haben es mit Advent zu tun.
Sanitäter!
So it's randomized, the damage amount. Oh, fuck you! No, we're not fucking doing it. I get that he's flanked. But fuck off. Jesus. This is right after that moment. Yes. Yes, that is right after that. Why? Shit like that pisses me off. I'm gonna be real. Shit like that pisses me off. When I'm doing what I think is right for the mission, and then it goes tits up. Granted, from one pretty grievous mistake. Right. We're gonna go on a break. Get up, stretch, do some meditation. I mean, drink some water. Do whatever you gotta do to stay healthy. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more XCOM 2. And likely me going back into the salt mines. I'll see you guys in a bit. I hate that analogy. Get up and stretch. Fine, if you insist. It's good for you! Okay, we back. And I forgot that time passively passes on the fucking map.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to...
Central, please shut up. To update anybody that hasn't been here for the past hour and 30 minutes, we saved a VIP for the skirmishers, who's now joined us as an engineer. Speaking, okay, they are working on the shielding power coil. That's kind of the big major thing that happened. Oh, and I went into the salt mines for a hot minute. Who died? No one. Right now I'm refusing to let anyone die in the mission that popped up. That's why we're back here. Because of fuck that. Let's get ourselves a scientist.
Defender plotting new course.
You're not on PC? Good work, Assassin. Good work. The mission we can now do is probably going to be different. Ah, yes, this. Because I'm taking too long.
Commander,
I
the aliens
guess.
continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
If this ends up having to be restarted, I'm not going to be complaining too much. Science on first, money on... Why do you think I'm doing this? Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, game. Thank you for... Getting real fucking pissy at this game. It incessantly wants to, like, tell you what to do. Especially Central. Honestly, I will fucking take XCOM, Enemy Within, Enemy Unknown Central over this Central. I get that he wants to help, but shut the fuck up! Want a mod? No, we're playing this as modless as possible, though I did consider putting in a camera mod to make the camera more fucking bearable. Because I hate 40 or 90 degree turning on an isometric camera, especially in a tactics game, with exception to Disgaea, because at least that one, its movement makes sense and isn't mouse-based. Symphogear was fun. Hello, Felipe, how is you? Also, hello, Jazz, how is you? Everyone cares. Titan Souls is free on Steam right now. Fucking what? The mod to mute Central is a must-have for me. Yeah. Enemies are probably tracking us solely by Central's radio chat. Well, time to throw the man overboard while we're over the Atlantic Ocean. Make contact.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Thank you, Shen. I can see that. We're gonna start working on this then.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Central is pain. That he is.
Commander,
2 targets.
with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we
Oh, you know what
only
the
have
fucking
resources
worst
to
part
respond
was?
to one of them.
That mission
Decision is yours.
abandoned was easy. Also, this one counters the hidden event, the one that I don't know what it does. Shen can be annoying and Taigen is chilling. Because Taigen's a chill dude! I can listen to Taigen's voice all goddamn day. Shen's alright. But Shen, that was redundant. I can see it. It's on my HUD. Taigen definitely is a readjustment from Valen. Valen just wouldn't shut up. That was her problem. Old Shen also kind of talked a lot. At least he was a little bit quieter by comparison. God, this is upsetting. We don't know what the hidden event is. It could be something real bad. It could be something that is like, yeah, we can deal with it. Sir, please tone down the use of explosives. Shut up! Exactly. Explosives keep us alive, darling. You do like Shen for reasons, and I know what those reasons are. Considering, like, I think the first-ish time... Yeah, I was playing something... Yeah, I know those reasons. Long War Central was central. No, then come shut the fuck up. Sounds like you should get more income. Why don't me tell away for discovery what is the hide event if you want? No? Because that's a mechanic I'm currently tussling with.
Setting course for the Arctic.
And I'm pretty sure it involves the resistance ring. Or what have you. The thing I haven't built yet, because I'm busy doing other projects.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Thank you, I am aware. I'm trying! Don't try, do or do not! This better not be a fucking tunnel, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. Fire Flameboy's going like... Fire, not Bakum. The whole place could go up in flames implies that there would be an explosion, though. Be on the lookout for yellow barrels, because those boom bigger. Well, clearly you're trying! You're not actually doing the thing! You're trying! That's why you're fucking it up! I'm kidding. That's hot. Puns. Red makes go faster. That's why I plant myself red, boss. Ah, smart thinking right there. You know what? Why we scream? I don't know! You know what? Phasmophobia. No! No! Okay, I think we should stop. Personally, I refuse to play it. Secondly, I don't own it. Let's go all spooky. No! This better not be a fucking tunnel. And I'd rather keep a medic than a combat personnel, but there could be mechs, so you know what? We're taking the combat personnel. That's gonna be my excuse. Who can play Phasmophobia without jumping in the chair on the first moment of their first moments? Yeah, that would not be me. It will be a spooky day one day. That was October of last year. Specifically Halloween. Phasmophobia is a fun goof with friends, but it was nothing more than a fad, in my opinion. People are still playing it. Weirdly. October shall rise again. Yeah, it will, because we're 4 months away. You don't need medkits if you don't get hit. Easier said than done when the enemy actually plays kind of smart. And also assholey. If there's no sea monsters or dark water, I'm dandy. Oh, alright. The sea is spooky. That it is. Also, hello, Darth Revan. How is you? You've probably been listening to me rant and ramble for the past 30 minutes. You're good.
Trusted source of the
Salty.
Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol.
Oh,
We
you
have
just
an
showed up?
opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer.
Why'd I open my fucking mouth? I just jinxed myself. We're in another tunnel map, and we brought 2 snipers. There's so many walls.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking
Missed
the
today,
Advent general
93%
and his
or
escort, but we
97%
don't have an
today.
exact fix on
Classic
their
Long War.
location.
No, that's
Sweep the
just...
area and eliminate the target
That's
along
just the
with any
game
other
saying, like...
hostiles that stand in your way.
I mean, I'm sorry. Sometimes you miss a
There are
93.
volatile materials scattered throughout this area. We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible explosions.
What are the volatile materials, pray tell? Get Jinx, game goes tee-hee. You don't have the boys to believe. No, why are we... That's what I want to know! They're explosive Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Very helpful, Darth Revan. Why not? Because I brought 2, count them, 2 snipers! They are fucking worthless here, basically. Sorry. I don't mean to yell at you, I'm yelling at the question specifically. At least we don't have a timer, just need to kill them all. Oh, we'll get a timer. That timer will be if we, like, alert them. No, yell at me. Are you a masochist? What? I wasn't counting. How many snipers should you bring? 2. 2 snipers.
As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Am I? I don't know. Would you like to share with the guests in chat and me? Probably not. That's your personal business, and I ain't gonna pry. This chat today. Alright, I'm saving it top of mission. Just in case things go tits up again. We don't have a ranger. Battle specialist, you go first.
Moving on target location. Hostile targets in sight.
Yep, there's a mech. Oh, shit. Good. Forgot about that fear. Because, boy, that seems like a great mechanic. Probably gonna skip today's Disguy grind, because I went long yesterday. Fair enough. Time to use explosive destroyer cover again. Let's not, because apparently there's explosive materials in the area, and that's not smart.
Moving out.
Right, mech boy, time's up. Mech boy with the boys. Wait, with the squibs, the boys like orcs, or with your thingy? Haven't played this guy in over 2 months. I should get back on that. Maybe. You know, it's your prerogative. Chain Bakum? That sounds like an awful idea. We're in here. I didn't see this red sit rep. Flying boy with me. Your thingy! It could electrocute people. Oh, that's some smart thinking.
Look at us.
You're curious if Nippon Ichisoft has an E3 event? I kinda doubt it, but I guess I wouldn't be too surprised. Both directions seem clear. That must be the explosive. That has to be. Why wouldn't it be?
Okay, bin unterwegs.
E3 event, really nice this year. If they do, I want to watch. If not, oh well. I mean, vague shrug. Vague shrug. That's really all I know. Get behind cover. Keep an eye on our uninvited... Well, we're the uninvited guests, but keep an eye on our uninvited guests. And this is our medic. In case things go a little, but not a lot, tits up. No, stay away from that cover. That's my plan. Also, they're going the other direction. Where are our map boundaries? Okay, there and there. So the VIP is likely over here. Probably want to stay away from that cover. Also, ew, roaches. Heard a lot of indie games are being shown. Good! Sounds like more games for me to play. Just walking there without cover.
Wechsle Position.
If you were shown on the Minecraft? Why the Minecraft one? What? There's like no windows in this underground warehouse. Okay, there's our other map boundary. There's a window right there. Actually, there's kind of a window right there, too.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Mostly stuff ported to Xbox. Alright, that's fair. That makes sense. Would rather not get flanked line of sight. It seems... Oh. Okay. There's also that window there, but nothing behind us, so...
Schon dabei.
I watched Gura play Scarlet Nexus for like 3 minutes, and that looks fun. The hell is Scarlet Nexus? What?
Me muevo.
Alright, Intrepid Explorer, what do you see out this window?
On it.
No idea, but it looks fun. That is not helpful. Scarlet Nexus is an upcoming action role-playing game developed and published by Bandai Namco Entertainment. It is set to be released on June 25th, is what Google tells me, Mana. An action role-playing game, you say? Color me curious. From Bandai Namco, no less.
Bin gleich da.
Right. We'll lose line of sight on them for now. And witness them again. The very edge of our vision. Give them Daka, boys. Watch. Shh. Not so loud. We're being sneaky. Shame nobody's dressed in purple. I mean, Alco here didn't bring a... no, not Alco. Alco brought a gun. It's pink. That's right. Shanzi's doesn't have a gun. Somebody really ought to get us some Daka. And maybe a boomstick. Something that launches big boom things. But remember, purple's the sneakiest color. If you have that, put it on.
Look at us.
Check out around the corner before we just lunge forward like a couple of idiots. We see something else over here as line of sight, but what?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We don't know, because that is a ladder. That's a wall. It would be quite hasty of me to just rush up there without knowing what the hell's up there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We know there's a ladder here. we're also fairly confident that nothing's back here.
Ich rücke aus.
A flying thing, that was happening, boss. Yeah, but your flying thing is really not sneaky. It's kinda noisy. I know. We're supposed to go war. But we gotta be sneaky. There's only like 5 boys.
Enseguida.
Wird gemacht.
Alright. We have a position that could give us height advantage for our snipers, which is ideal.
Und los geht's.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
We know they're moving. That's about it. Okay, we're fairly confident nothing's up here. Do a standard move first.
Confirmed.
Okay. Now, peek over the edge.
Roger that.
Good.
Bin dabei.
For once, we're not getting spotted so early. You see a Slime Rancher 2? They're making a sequel? Oh, damn.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
We also know then that there wouldn't be anybody over here. They announced Slime Rancher 2. That's exciting. Because y'all know I love Slime Rancher 2. It's such a cute fucking game. Actually, maybe don't rush out like that.
Allí voy.
I want to try Slime Rancher. Should have got it on Epic when it was free. That's what I did. Not exactly the proudest of it.
Bestätigt.
Always looked fun, but never bit the bullet. Bite the bullet, squirrel! No, son of a... Oh, wait. Wait. Who? Son of a bitch.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Our wah boy. Our wah boy got spotted. Four to 5 probably ignores armor, if I had to guess. Maybe should have moved you. Yeah, ignores armor. Yeah, we'll take a slight hit chance decrease to guarantee a kill. Or nearly guarantee, I guess.
Ich rücke aus.
Sit down.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Well, here goes nothing. Really?
Venga ya.
That would probably destroy the equipment. Well, fuck the equipment.
Fun.
Ah, yes. Goody.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
So you have a mine launcher? Okay. Well, it kind of sucks to be you, because guess who's right here?
Heading there now.
Daka daka daka. Whoa.
Something new.
It might be smart. Four to 6, 1 armor. That's a kill. That's just a kill.
Das war echt gut.
We're saving your
Position
Daka.
bestätigt.
Yeah, we wouldn't really be able to see anything from here. And that's where they're rendezvousing, so we gotta make it fucking quick. Annoyingly.
Andando.
But we're loud. Oh, what game?
Position bestätigt.
You hate those? What, the mechs? Yeah, I can see why.
En marcha.
See anything? Nope. Gotta move, because we know the VIP's going to that spot. And I don't know how they'll be moving down this hallway.
Siehe los.
It'll be wiser to not expose the snipers. They could come down this tunnel even. That's not the smartest cover. I'm not gonna lie. Let's not use that as cover, shall we?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Ich koche hier schon!
Scariest moves when enemies decide to use explosives. Yeah, I couldn't deny that even if I wanted to. Move up.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. Veo tropas de Advent.
That's a priest.
Tengo el objetivo
That's our
avanzado.
VIP.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape.
He's
We
probably
won't
gonna
get
move,
another
'cause we
shot at
discovered him.
this.
They're going to move. Again with this situation. This situation of garbage.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Well, the gas grenade doesn't destroy cover, but it has to wrap around cover. I get them both to do 3 to 4 damage, and they're poisoned.
Hier, fang.
Probably a higher priority, because the general will just run or position in hopes to kill us. Yeah, suck on that. Breathe it in, boys. You might be able to take advantage of this.
Bin auf dem Weg!
Hole in the wall. 32% chance to shoot. These aren't great odds. Not great odds at all. But we can still take a free shot. If she gets shot at, her first shot taken, she'll fire back. Real angry like.
Affirmative. Moving out.
May as well. Got a decent angle. Well, it's not good angle according to the game. Game, stop using dynamic camera angle. I get that, like, in XCOM Enemy Within an Enemy Unknown, the game used dynamic camera angle to, like, denote when you killed somebody, so it was definitely a choice. In this instance, it's real annoying when you see the dynamic camera angle and nothing of import happens. Okay, you're in a tight spot. Especially because of this asshole. Honestly, stop him from moving. That's a psionic action. What?
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich schaffe.
You can just...
Klar.
You can just do that? You can just do that. Enjoy the most annoying skill in the game. He did take out my fucking medic. I'm not happy they took out my fucking medic. Also, game, fuck you.
Okay.
Prison your dude? Apparently. Not a great chance to hit. I really don't like the dynamic camera angle because it's just confusing about what's going on. Ah yeah, you're disoriented.
Spurte los.
I do know that's only a half action, so I can tell her.
Du hast die Kraft.
And, yeah, how dare you hurt her sister?
Feind neutralisiert.
Give the Daka. I love it. I hate it in Unknown. What, the dynamic? Like, it gives that, like, sense of unpredictability, but it mostly just annoys me in this game.
Oh yeah.
Right, this is another chance to shoot at him, or rather, fucking blow up his cover.
Position confirmed.
Hopefully. Well, it'll reach.
Catch.
Sit the fuck down. That unlocks stasis. But that ends his turn. Where is it going? Excuse me, sir. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I say that? Can I say that? Fuck you? Yeah, fuck you. Sit down.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body.
Would love to. First and foremost, we got a touch of a situation. Namely the fact that Shonen is fucking critical condition. Boy, they don't care if it's tough, they try. Well, if there's no better option, even in tabletop wargaming, that's the thing you're supposed to do. If you have a shot you can take the shot. What frustrates me about it is the unviability of it, and how often it succeeds for them, but not for me. Or at least how it feels. The game feel is what I care about, and it's very much a thing. Bakum? No, that's just a bunch of pallets on fire. Better not be a goddamn Bakum. Our position is very much compromised.
Moving on target location.
So we're gonna keep an eye out.
I'm on it.
That's a mech. It connected.
Hit the armor. We've got advent here.
Oh, great. Some snitty. We all don't think we act, so let's go crump 'em. Oh, we don't think we act, so let's go crump 'em. Yeah, but I'm a war boss, and I think, so, keep your gun in your pants. Wait, what the? Oh. Hello. Hey, Kuro? You're the more destructive sister, right?
Moving to position.
Good thing they aren't ninjas. Imagine if you had the ability to reduce the mech's armor. I guess that's what explosives are for. Go stop it! Thud. I guess Shredder's also supposed to be the thing that you use to, like, reduce their armor. Alright, the snitty was back here somewhere, I think. Nope, no eyes on it yet. Explosives, shredder cannons, that's the good shit. Alright, so the snitty is just hiding back there. Found it! It explodes thanks to the explosion. I don't know why that made it so we lost line of sight on it, but whatever. Hit it, Shonen! That should be an Overwatch shot. Fun. Very fun.
Okay.
Go save your boy.
Running dry on ammo.
No longer bound. Ha! Guaranteed hit. Hey, Kuro! Do your thing.
We have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
Shredder reduces armor for every cannon hit, if I read it correctly. Seems pretty good. Or Shredder's the heavies. Yep. And yeah, wah! Only 3 injured, still excellent. I feel like we shouldn't have a sectoid corpse in the photo, considering, Shiro's kind of afraid of him. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this is where they died. There we go. Just take more propaganda pictures. I didn't know that was a thing. That the corpses can be in the pictures too, depending on where they die.
Are loyal citizens to harbor no sympathy for the dissident factions that hide within our walls.
More random skill
For
from the
in
training
end,
thingy.
They shall always betray you. Such was the fatal lesson learned today by one prominent Advent citizen. A tragic loss for us all.
Asshole. Back to base! Gravely wounded. Wounded. Gravely wounded. Good. Most cohesion. I would expect as such. They're the literal only 2 people that can develop more cohesion. Right. Revival protocol sent the gremlin to an ally to remove any negative mental status of X. Disoriented, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. Or haywire protocol. You may target robotic and mechanical enemies with the gremlin, attempting to hack them and seize control. Huh! That seems good. It's probably the one that Jazz wants, eh? Right on. Shiro got a promotion. Deadeye or Lightning Hands. Fire your pistol at a target. This attack does not cost an action. That has to have a cooldown. It's also hella aggressive. Yes, we wish to learn Lightning Hands, I think. The sisters have to be different somehow. You know what would be cool? A shot that would reduce hack resistance. I guess. Another Viper Corpse. Advent Mech Breakdown. Wait. But I thought... What? Huh? Do faction missions just not let us get corpses? Because I know we killed some of them before. What a fucking load of bullshit.
Hello, Commander.
And Field Commander operating in New Arctic will no doubt leave them wondering which of their officers will fall next. Dark Event countered Advent alloy padding. That actually seems smart. It was rescue of VIP. Yeah, but weren't there? No, there weren't mech in that mission. Never mind. I thought we murdered some mech before. I thought I saw mech trophies in this room, even. Did you evac from it? You have got to be shitting me. So, not only is there a random chance that we encounter missions where we will be in tunnels, which are disadvantageous for snipers, there is also a chance that we'll get an evac-style mission where we don't recover anything. I guess I should have witnessed that like the last time when we rescued Mox. So there is a mission type where we don't get resources. I don't think that's very nice to the player. I know it makes sense. I don't think that's very nice to the player. Welcome to Long War 2 in a nutshell. I'm not playing Long War 2, though. I'm playing XCOM 2. Another training center. Something you wish to see. Right. So your random is death from above. Killing an enemy at a lower elevation with your assault rifle costs only a single action, does not end your turn. It's the other thing you've got. You only have 8 AP, so you'd be digging into the pool for 2 more. Otherwise, you can learn 1 or 2 of your things. Death from above sounds nice. That's something you would like. You like it? And we can pick it up. It's not a big strain on our XCOM AP, so I'm willing to do it. This also encourages you to be at higher elevations. You're here for 3 houses. That'll happen on Tuesday. Though, God, your insistence in the fact that I have all of this week off does make me think, should I just, like, stream it multiple times this week? Yes! Wow, okay! Jesus! That's a lot of yeses for 3 houses. Wow, alright, that's... I was not expecting that. That's an outstanding yes from the crowd. Yeah, it is. Clinic. Reward... You... What? You get Avenger Power.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Influence with the Scouts of the Moon increased. Dire Comine has been hiding out in Asia in between attacks on our forces. Our partnership has gotten us this far, now we need to find out exactly what hole that thing crawled back to. We'll have to be careful, though. Once we backed it into a corner, it's sure to fight harder than ever. Cohesion with Sergeant Telerastriu. Promotion increased with Lieutenant Rye and Sergeant Squatty Larson. Negate risk. Ambush. Wait.
We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action.
Influence of the Reapers has increased to medium.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander.
Additional faction order slot granted. New faction order granted. Live fire training. Additional covert actions now available in the ring. Hunt the Chosen Assassin Part 2.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Got a promotion. Build the resistance ring to begin, or I could just wait till the end of the month or two. God, I do so love it when I mouse over to the edge of the screen. And I think, because it's a PC game, it's going to scroll down, right? Nope. I'm going to continue your playthrough. You're going to continue your playthrough while I continue mine. What is 3 houses? Fire Emblem 3 houses. Gonna need the infirmary. I've got what autopsy give the infirmary. I already have the infirmary available. Should read the effects of inserting more soldiers. Too late for that.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Oh, then yes. Do we? Yeah. I know I have it. Available anyway. It's not built. We have it available to build. Just right now I'm waiting to actively put in more power into the system.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Magnetic weapons. Research complete.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
So we probably want to develop that. New item available. Magnetic rifle, shard gun, mag pistol, Cal 15 bullpup. New research available. Gauss weapons. Or Gauss. No, Gauss. Gauss or Gauss? I know. No, Gauss. Gauss is what you wrap your hands with. Gauss is like a special type of railgun. Where in the world are we? Is this Russia or Asia? Yes. Because Russia is technically part of Asia. A Cal 15 bullpup, which would be the skirmisher weapon. The mag pistol. The shard gun, which is our shotgun. The magnetic rifle. Made an astounding breakthrough. We must begin researching improved shotguns immediately, otherwise the opportunity would be lost. Why? Why? Game, why? Why did you have a FOMO mechanic? It's not your fault, Tigan. 2K, what the shit? Why do you have a FOMO mechanic? All shotguns deal +1 damage. Is that really worth it when you're just gonna go into melee, though? Like, effective melee, so you're not gonna miss and you have a high crit chance? I guess these won't go anywhere, but I'm really not cool with it.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Advent hate him. That's the truth. Jindra has an soldier promotion available. The grenade in your grenade-only slot gains bonus use. For hollow targeting, any directed cannon shot, hit or miss, will mark the target, increasing your squad's aim by 15 against the target. Huh. And that's the one you wanted, right, Jindra? Hollow targeting? We must buy upgrade. Must is a strong word. Granted, yeah, we should. 120 alloys for rifle, from what I remember. Well, we'll see. Hollow targeting. That's what I thought. You're like our first lieutenant as well. Also, because you're going down that route, put a box mag on your gun. A lot of our soldiers are fucking wounded. Tactics school. Can we? Nope, that requires a captain. Ranger captain, sharpshooter captain, specialist captain, grenadier captain, Templar captain, skirmisher captain, reaper captain. Wow, these are underwhelming. Either get squad size or permanent extra abilities. Cool under pressure is pretty cool. I saw, because it makes specialists more defense-oriented, which is smart. Oh, wrong sort of armory. Engineering.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Build items. Weapons. 50, 45, 40, 75 for the magnetic rifle, which is a squad upgrade. That will be for everyone. Well, recruits and specialists specifically. Sure would like that. How many supplies do we have? We have quite a few, and the rest of these aren't that expensive. Definitely get these. Okay. But so is everything else. Everything else is kind of alright. We'll have to get more supplies for the moment. It just seems smart. Templar 1 is really nice, but only benefits Templars. I didn't really read what is the Templar 1. Start every mission with 1 focus. What the fuck is a focus? Also, that one's lame. 5% chance for a free move after the first move of the turn. Ha 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 ha! More dice rolls! Ha 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 ha! Game, go fuck yourself. And that one's real goddamn good. Also, I love how that's just called the biggest booms. Because that one's good. That one's real good. That one's solid. And that one's... like, I mean, it incentivizes you to use your explosives more.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Central? Central. 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 Shut the fuck up. I already know. Contact established. It's a consumable buff stack thing that is basically the entire mechanic of Templar. Huh. Shaggy? The hell happened to you, Shaggy?
New objective added.
Complete the Advent Black Site mission.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black Site on your order.
We
should
can
make
now
sure
establish
our troops are
in
fully
contact
equipped
with
and
East
ready for
Africa.
a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
Oh, that's our skirmisher HQ. I'm like, why the fuck did you go down there? Right, finish up the supply drop, so we get our supplies
Avenger
back.
plotting new course.
What? Shaggy's alive? He doesn't have scoop, though. Document complete. UFO hunts the Avengers.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
Power coil shielded. View room. Oh wait, so basically this room provides free power. Or you can build a power relay and get 10 more power. What the fuck? Why would you not build a goddamn power relay?
Power relay construction initiated.
Okay, what's stopping us from building the resistance ring? Wait. Is it? It's literally because we'd be capped out of power, isn't it? Well, the buff of this region, if all contact sites are made, is munitions experts. Experimental ammo projects in the proving grounds are completed instantly. Also, that's a UFO on the way over here.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Fucking missed it. I don't think anything's stopping you. Nothing is. Our science team has a novel idea related to Gauss weaponry, where it'll speed it up. They do realize I would like to, like, do the mech breakdown sooner rather than later, yes? That was a close one. Just a little bit. You can just do... Really? Really? Sign research. Fine, you're inspired. Do the thing.
Science is eager to begin, Commander.
Really? Really? Oh, I guess I could. I mean, we also want the Proving Ground to continue on with that story, but this other thing is kind of pressing.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Yep. Sign. To speed up construction. The game is a troll. Yeah, I guess I didn't see that. But at least now we can speed up 2 constructions at once, or we can have 2 constructions going and 2 site clearings going. But this'll do. We know Shen. Also, we're dealing with the Shen. Supply raid. That, again, that gives us power. We also have this black site. 125 supply. Investigate the Advent black site. This remote alien facility is heavily guarded by the Advent. You need to investigate the site on behalf of the Resistance and report back immediately. I'm gonna do this now. I have 4 wounded. How wounded are they? Regular wounded, lightly wounded, wounded, and gravely wounded. We have most of our soldiers back, actually. Especially our hero units. I'm gonna burn a little bit of time and start working on this.
Avenger plotting new course.
You're not, you guys who are wounded and about to get out aren't out yet. So let's. I'm gonna be going for now. All right. See you later.
Do not yet understand the price of defying the elders? Was the pacification of the settlement not enough to reform your ways?
Interesting area supply
These
income.
Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance.
We'll
need to pay close
get
attention
it.
to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
You wish me good loot. I wish me good luck. I'm sad. Apparently there's a guy in your tiny-ass town that drives a Lambo. Somebody keyed it and left a note telling him if you can afford the car, you can afford the new paint. Jealousy, so... Yeah, fuck Envy. That's fucked up. Plus, maybe he's not quite able to afford the Lamborghini. You do have to take out, like, some amount of loan usually to acquire a new vehicle. So if it's a brand new vehicle, dude could still be working to pay that off. Like, he can probably sustain it, but he probably doesn't have that much money. Like, Jesus.
Innocent lives will be lost today, no doubt. And their blood will be on your hands.
Well, we don't exactly have a choice this time. Right on. It's time we get real angry. Oh, Vena's back. Hi, Vena. It's a 2006 Gallardo, so roughly $100,000. Can't get a good deal for it for about $80,000. Sadly, I've come to expect the worst from humanity. I mean, I fucking feel that, though. Utility items available. Alright, that's your grenade slot. That on. We're gonna take both our hero units. No, never mind. Praetal Mox is still injured. We'll take our 1 hero unit. Bring you and you want to dock your gun? I suppose. I'm an asshole, but as they say, professionals have standards. Right? Also, again, that's just a dick fucking move. Find this person. Can I borrow some Bakum barrels? I do not condone the actions that you're talking about. Probably could use this as a scout. To work side by side with our ghost. Bring one of our less experienced. Simultaneously, really angry sharpshooter could help. Flashbang. No. We want to stay mobile this time. Vina, did you... Nope, you're our hacker. And our other specialist is currently in the infirmary. Well, we're not going to have a medic this time then. Why don't you just hire me? I'll even give you a discount. Work it together. Coon barrels, what the fuck? It's a bit. Evangelado. Tiniest town. It will come out eventually. Always does. Huh. Noted. I tell you to take the med kit, but I feel like that's not good for us. So you take a gas grenade. Because Doom Guy should have some explosive. Just saying. Approximately 30,000 people. Someone will open their damn mouth at a bar. After enough drinking, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Never piss someone off in a town where everyone knows each other's names. That's generally advisable.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Begin mission.
Just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area, eliminate all enemy contacts.
You used to live in a town that was like that, then you moved to Washington. I kind of live in a town like that, actually. But, our local bar is... doubles as a brewery. We have a couple other bar restaurants. So, there are choices.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby.
Kind of want to go back to that town.
There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Green concealed. Which is a special concealed. And you're shadowed. Seems unwise, just like
I will go.
Sprint ahead unabated. Not knowing what's between here and there. Alright, scout. Wow, you don't move nearly as far, huh?
De acuerdo.
You're either moving back or moving down to Texas. I mean... Personally, I'd stay in Washington, but that's just me.
Affirmative.
Oh, right, we're automatically revealed. I hate that. I really, really loathe that.
Moving out.
Why do I hear Mars 1-1?
The target.
Oh, hi! That's a muton. Resistance activity. Shoot the goddamn muton! Oh, it has armor. Wonderful. You can flank him, and you missed. Move in such a way you can flank this asshole.
Moving as ordered. Their clumsy patrol is You will never hide from me.
What do you mean by Mars? Doom. Three to 4 damage. That's honestly not as much as I'd like. Okay!
That damn armor.
And reveal.
We are compromised.
Can they do anything from that range? Okay, but like... Oh, that's firing your weapon? Why didn't you just... fucking run up and slice and dice the fucker? Like, do that. Nah. I spotted someone!
Me have pillado.
Nah, it's fine. Hi, bud. Bye, bud.
Muerto.
If your husband and you became penny pitchers for 10 years, you become millionaires. Huh.
Here I come.
Take advantage of your new shiny gun, sir. This is basically what Advent have. Can't take it with us, why not have fun? That's the general sentiment, I feel like. Which is a good sentiment. Don't hoard your cash. Spend it. Have fun with it. But also eat the rich. Don't think there's anybody else over here, so... better get our asses moving, eh?
Already there.
Oh, come the fuck... Why? What in the 7 hells is getting in your way for line of sight? A tree. A tree's in your way for line of sight. Don't live beyond your means, but live wholly inside your means and experience life. Yep. 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 I do concur.
Das kann ich machen. This is getting ugly.
Well, now you're not able to move, dummy.
The time for hiding is over.
Feels good having a little bit of extra support here. They still aren't attacking? Jesus! Do we have to be here? God, that's basically like a guaranteed kill.
My life is in your hands.
XCOM pod logic for you. You mean lack thereof? Bye.
Good riddance.
from a flanking shot. Was that a
Ammunition is almost gone.
flanking shot, though? Like, was it really? Alright. Like, do I have to stand right bloody there to get the thing, or what? Also, what full cover from this angle? Not matter. Blast him. Moral support. Like in terms of cover used. Well, I mean, yes. Also, you want me to shoot all the fucking way over there? I don't think so, game.
Let's move already!
With a shotgun, no less? I don't think so, game. So, yeah. Because otherwise we take a 32% chance to hit. Which I don't like those odds, so we're just gonna pin this guy down.
Blasting that target!
Screen, please, you can stop shaking. It's fine. So what's the point of this being here?
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
Go, go, go!
Also, some of those bullets are connecting.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Yeah, the game's been cheating this whole time. I would like to point out.
Finally!
Wasn't allowed to move, so fuck you, buddy. Game? Okay.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
What the fuck? This is like, oh shoot! Nah, never mind. Oh shit, right! This game is a simultaneous source of entertainment, but also a source of what the fuckery.
I stalk my prey. I go where I'm needed.
You see nothing, eh? Warp fuckery. Yeah, apparently. I think we killed the one major threat on the map, and that was the Muton. The only other major threat I could conceivably see at this point would be a Faceless.
As you order,
No
Commander.
place for you to go now.
I've spotted an alien patrol.
Ooh, hello. Nope, that's... Yeah, they're behind cover. Even if they weren't, apparently the game's not able to draw a goddamn line of sight, so...
Bestätigt.
Move up.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Recibido.
Oh, what the fuck?
You cannot run.
Hi, call some bullshit.
Waiting around.
I said it was spotted. Game doesn't care.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down. Cover my flank!
They found us.
Oh, that barely brushed against her, like, corner piece. Also, game? He's being real weird right now.
I will always find you.
The game is slowly breaking. I feel like it actually is. A dream and duct tape is currently holding it together. Well, he's dead. Less experience for us. I would not. I would not do that if I were you. Don't. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Why are some of these assholes so fucking stupid? He has an explosive canister on his back. Jesus. Also, that guy's just doing his weird chill-out leg thing that some of my troops do sometimes.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
Hello, Governor. Those are some low chances. You know it's not a low chance? Shooting this guy in the head with a magnetic gun.
Uno menos.
Who else do you see? Probably your best bet. I hate that that didn't bring him down. What do we got? Do not, I repeat, do not blow up the bridge. I mean, that would... Wait. Would that get rid of his floor? If I just did this. You just drop in the middle of them, like, thump.
Placing explosive.
You know, why take the chance at shooting him when you can, Oops.
I will need more ammo.
It wasn't me, Eddie. Sorry.
Finally!
Feel like I shouldn't. Yet that's the best shot you can take.
How many is that now?
Whoops.
On reserves! Let's do this!
I think you hit an explosive. I did. It was called a claymore.
Here I come!
I hit after all. Which is good for us. Like, could you kill that guy? Hopefully that's the last one. Oh. Nope. Got a faceless to contend with. They weirdly don't have armor.
Okay.
Rush up. We got a bit of a situation to handle, methinks.
Re-up and reload.
Oh yeah, one free reload.
I can get there.
So we know exactly where he's at.
I have sight beyond vision.
Really? They didn't want to go with the joke? I have sight beyond sight? That way the player could make, you know, the pun or the joke about Thundercats? Really? They really didn't go for that. Really? Please tell me I'm not the only fucking nerd from the 1990s. And a little earlier. I wouldn't have gotten the joke. It's a Thundercats reference, man!
Let's do this! Back in!
Reload that gun, sir. Jindra, we got a faceless to mate. I think they're melee only, so...
Double time!
De acuerdo.
This is dumb. I get the joke. Good. Good. Expanded magazine.
Lo tengo.
I did say this was dumb. You'll be alright. You do realize they are melee only. Yes, AI? Where's your bullshit AI bananigans now? I didn't see much of Thundercats. I only saw like a handful of episodes, but yeah. That's a very iconic line. Usually said like once an episode. Look, if it weren't for the fact I have a magnetic shotgun... Like, there's no doubt that this guy would be going down now. Well, that was a delayed death.
Menace 1-5, you've secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work out there.
Saviors of humanity. The game is chugging hard. Yeah, apparently, I'm a little worried.
If it improves morale, then I suppose there is no harm in it.
Safety save?
Even now,
Probably here
our enemy
when we take an
lurks
intermission.
in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail. No matter the cost.
Better not be my hard disk drive. That's the only thing I can think that's doing this.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Most cohesion between Dragonova and Doomguy. You got a promotion. Shadow Strike. How is that cohesion? not great. Jeez, that was the best. Rescued 14 civilians. Increasing income in the region. Clip size increased by 1. Wow. Yay. A Muton corpse.
Hello, Commander.
Maria developed the negative trait, fear of sectoids. But wait, the Faceless is the one that did the big damage to you. You didn't take any damage otherwise. I hate this system. I hate this mechanic. That doesn't make any sense. Who has fear? Maria. Our scout. Again, I hate this mechanic. Save to save. Phobias aren't rational. But we can remove this fear. I don't know if it's the irrational kind of phobia, and rather just sort of the mental hiccup fear. Like something you could recover naturally from given enough time. But if you didn't recover from, then after this were over and we retook Earth and we were to live side by side with some of the aliens and sectoids were still a thing, suddenly that person becomes a sectoid racist. Fly wounded, 11 available. Still only lost the 2. So far, so good. Ugh. Right, there's our current situation. We, however, are going to take a break, because it's been about an hour and a half, a little over. So get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay healthy as best you can, but otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more XCOM 2. I will see you guys in a little bit. So how's the game treating you so far? It's getting better, right? No. No, it's not. It's really not. I took a quick dip in the salt mines. Also, how is you, Justin? You can tell me, and I will read it during the break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I am back, and I have more protein chips. Also, Justin, you didn't tell me how you were. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to tell me. Right on. These protein chips, man. They're not quite like potato chips, but still. Boy, do they taste like a goddamn barbecue. Like some ribs. Yeah, that's the flavor I got, so makes sense.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Get reward or supplies for checking out settlements. Is it too much to ask that, like, that's only like plus 19, isn't it? It's not really worth it. It's really not worth it. Supplies, power, and unlock the supply raid mission. Got it, Central. If you keep that up, you'll be catching bullets. No, I'll just throw him overboard while we're flying over the Atlantic and tell him to swim to shore. He can do that, then he's allowed to come back on and say whatever the fuck he wants. And only then. I don't know what to tell the game right now. It's like, this project, this Avatar project, keeps trucking along, and I'm like, game, I don't know what to tell you. We're not in the greatest of positions. What a sure way to get rid of him. He's annoying the fuck out of me, what can I say?
Avenger plotting new course.
Work on this a little bit while people get out of the infirmary. And we built some stuff.
Power relay now operational.
New facility. Good. What we gonna do now? Well, I plan to do that black site. It's not Advent. Upgrade? Oh, you can stash. Let's see. So you have too many engineers you don't know what the fuck to do with. You can absolutely like store them there. Go to work in Power Engineer. No, we still have debris to clear. It's 112 down there. Ooh. Take 20 days. Worth it. Get the resistance ring up. Covert actions are available. New staff slot available. Decreases covert action duration. Maurizio Bianchi is now available. Who was the engineer working on it? Or speeding it up, rather.
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Oh, we can just straight recruit engineers. But we require alloys to do it. Ugh, hate it. Gonna hunt more? No. He's not my primary concern. Not at the moment. Besides, I have to start fresh with him. I don't want to send Jinder on this mission. God damn it. Well, yeah, the Warlock's annoying. The Assassin more so. Me thinks. Because their ability to just go fucking invisible. Low chance of ambush, moderate chance of a soldier wound. And there's no longer a chance that anyone gets captured, because Vena's going along. Get going. Begin.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
No. I know it'll decrease the amount of time it takes, but I'd rather clear this faster. There we go. Then check engineering.
Commander?
Oh, okay. Sneak. Not really a gun nut. So, don't know what to do with that. It's neat, though.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Right, let's figure this out. This will be difficult. God damn it. Tired for 4 days, but available. Still wounded. UFO's hunting us. I'm aware.
Avenger plotting new course.
Burning time before I have to take on that mission.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
We can now make a mag cannon, a Gauss rifle, and a Temnotic rifle. Whatever that is. That looks like a Reaper weapon. That is very much a sniper rifle. And that is very much a Grenadier cannon. Game, will you fucking let me research the mech?
These robotic units, developed by Advent, seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly, I fully intend on involving Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own.
I much prefer this. I felt like in Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within, Shen and Valen were at odds because they had different approaches to things. The fact that Taigen and Shen in this game seem more open to collaboration and working together feels more reasonable and more realistic. I just want to hack and control one of the mech boys. I mean, that might happen. I think inspirations stick around a bit. They fucking better. Check our wounded. 3 are wounded. Okay, we can just straight recruit. Didn't know that, but it costs supplies. Whatever you're eating a bucket of chicken. Good. Her blade, their blood. Given what the DLC says about Valen's fate, Taigen may have learned a lesson or two. Yeah, probably. I don't know what his fate is. I kind of don't want to know. Doesn't really concern me. At least not at this moment. Who's still in there? Shiro for 3 more days. Shona for 12. And Maria for 8. May as well keep going so that way you're not tired anymore. I believe Taigen's going to show up in XCOM 3.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
1 dark event completed, 2 avatar progress.
I focus. All of my efforts have been rewarded.
Can summon savage allies. Bold man, shut up. He's fine. He doesn't talk nearly as much. Permanently lowering XCOM's income. Increasing their strength in combat. And unknown. We didn't spend intel last time, so... Viper rounds. It takes all we have to keep up with the enemy weaponry as it is without them causing our troops to asphyxiate. Fun. Made whole. No longer suffer. Why? Again. Oh no, we didn't get to cancel that. There's a risk of ambush on all covert actions. 5 weeks next to retaliation strike. New alien facility construction is imminent. Right. We have modular construction up, and now we can put on a secondary slot. I am a little angry that this came now. And that it's not like an upgrade in the guerrilla training facility for supplies. It is an amazing little thing because it gives you two ranks through training in the guerrilla training center. Also, it says GTS, which is what? It's the GTC, I thought. Game goes tee-hee. Yeah, this is... Why is this here?
do as we're told.
Go and investigate that. Yes, we want to leave.
Plotting
Don't.
new course.
If it does not fucking matter, do not have that pop up. Ignore. I might be a little salty, right? That the game does that. That is so misleading. Because if those aren't going to disappear anytime soon, why in the seven hells are you telling me? Why in the seven hells do you have that pop-up? That usually means this is a temporary thing, right? So why in the seven hells are you getting uppity about me changing my mind? There are FOMO mechanics in this game, and there is misleading pop-up dialogue. Excuse me. If I'm a little ticked off by these seemingly minor things. I'm someone who tends to take things quite literally. And also, I hate FOMO mechanics. Because they stress me the fuck out. Anyway, we could use some more recruits, honest. Oh, hi, Nana! Yeah, sure. Come on in! Last I checked, you were in the black market. You know, it's fine. Klaus. Not Jesus. No, reading his little biography, that's a pass. That was a pass. That should do for now. Nana will skip, and Justin will skip because we want them to be psionics. And yes, train. Oy vey. Wait, what do we require? Did we lose anybody? Class. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We could conceivably get one more of each. Because I'm pretty sure you just straight up build sparks, so... How was that research? 2 days? Most of our soldiers are fine, just a couple aren't.
Setting course for Sector 5.
Now that both our hero units are fine, let's do this. Jinder is on that covert mission. This is a facility, so we'll bring our 2 sniper... God, this is going to be overkill for snipers. Alright, we'll just bring our sniper. Bring our combat hacker. Our Reaper. Our skirmisher. And we're going to bring Corporal Knox. We're going to swap that out for frag grenade. Hoof. Make utility items available. Get you a gas grenade. Get you a flashbang. Really? Does it count as armor? No. What happened to that? Oh, the person wearing it's out on a mission. Right, Jinder has it equipped, I think. Just learned of one hell of a bug that probably doesn't exist anymore. What's the bug? Also, I'm not going to build more vests. I kind of only want the one, because otherwise they're generally not as good as a grenade. I only kind of equipped them to people that may or may not require them. Like Jindra, who's going to specialize in shooting people. Rather than blowing them up, like Nox is. Well, difficult mission, here we come. Oh boy, let's do this. A little nervous about this one. Nox, Val, you better make sure they come back alive. All of them.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Oh boy. This is difficult. There was a bug that War of the Chosen had, that at the end of a mission, the game could crash and corrupt every save.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
Recover all valuable information or items. Extract all XCOM soldiers. Oh, fun.
We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
And that's our exit.
Unsere Position ist verborgen.
Right on. Again, do we have to start in the fucking ravine?
I am trusting you.
What do you see up here?
I go where I'm needed.
Nothing. Cool. Well, be joined by Jazz. The boy likes being high up with his special perk. I feel like there are better uses for this. We'll save it for now.
Covering distance.
And then assassin. Follow behind. Must control Mech Boy for the boss. The enthusiasm is appreciated. You don't necessarily have to.
Bewegung! Bewegung!
Bewegung? Bewegung. Bewegung? Gone. What did she say, assassin? I really hate this angle. Plus we charge in. We alert the enemy.
Moving as ordered.
What did you see? Anyone? Anything? I personally don't trust those fucking stairs. There's way too much fog of war in here. Go around, peek in a window.
I go where you tell me. I know where you are.
Okay, far as we know. Clear in there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Don't know how to spell the first word, but something Vicomte. Which is like we go. Or I go.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright. Something like that. Yay, my little bit of German is paying off.
Moving far.
Und los jetzt.
Yeah, figures you could see them from there.
Wird gemacht.
Time to hook up the big boom booms in my room so I can jam out and sew. Sounds like a good time. Right. Right. You have that ability. If you spot an enemy, they are permanently marked for me. Useful.
Volk says I am to obey.
Know if anybody's up here? Nope. Probably with some amount of confidence. No. That no one's here. Door opening's not a free action, is it?
I am at your service.
Not that I want to open the door at this moment. Nope. It's dumb. See if you can get a better look out there, provided no one's up here.
Running!
What?
We're in this site!
I don't fucking think so, game. I don't fucking think so. Not when we know where they're at. Also, yes, I know I'm safe scumming. Sue me. Don't... What was it? Okay, it was control.
Volk says I am to obey.
You had to buy the first action, don't cost an action. Why? Go up the stairs like a normal person.
Go, go, go.
Okay. Better.
I go.
Sure we don't see anybody? We're positive.
I will move.
We're in a weird predicament. I want to get to the edge of the map. That way it's much harder to spot us.
Verstanden.
Verstanden. Verstanden? I didn't quite hear if there was another letter in there. Long watch.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Wait, but you double moved. The alien just did take it. Hold up. What? I'm a little perplexed here.
Moving as ordered.
I love how stupid, like, aggressive stealth you can be with a Reaper.
As you order, Commander. I have sight beyond an alien scouting party.
Oh, good. And turrets. And a cutscene. Okay. This is big. Like, very big. Going to guess that's our front door.
I am at your service. The time for hiding is over.
But you weren't spotted. But you weren't spotted. Yeah, so I guess you're just not allowed to look out the door. That would definitely cross line of sight, so... Here's a question. Can you go outside at all?
Moving to position.
Yes, that's... Open the door!
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, so if that's our front door, looks like there's some side entrances.
I move.
Make sure there's nobody around the sides. Well, we don't want to get caught with our pants down. Alright, doesn't look like there's anyone over here at the moment.
Tempo.
What all can you see from there? Really? I feel like you should be able to see this, jackass. What is possibly in your way? It's the motherfucking tree, isn't it? It's the goddamn tree.
Befehl bestätigt. Gebe Feuerschutz.
At least I went to the very top.
can get there.
Alright, you are kind of on your own. Don't fuck up, because you're going to have to get all the way over here. Sweet Jesus, I think at this point you got to bug out of there. It's just not safe for you here.
Time to motor.
So we know where they are.
As you command.
Anybody guarding the side entrances? There is a turret. Which we could shoot at. Or we could play this smart and not do that.
Yes, Commander.
Done my loss.
Line of sight on a handful of things. Long watch. You're also gonna have to move up at some point. At the moment, I'm happy with you there. Huh. Well, they're being awfully dumb. Open the door. What do you see? Anything? Do you see anything?
Moving out.
So many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Oh, good. And you are certain you don't see anyone? And you were allowed to be so fucking, like... What the hell? Who or what is in here that causes disadvantageous...
You will never hide from me. Their patrol is coming.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
I'm aware. Also, game, I appreciate that. Also, please do not tell me that stuff. What did I say last time? We're currently in the midst of this mission. That admittedly is more spoiler than backseating. It irks me in this case because I'm actively playing the mission that it's relevant. And it now changes what I'm about to do.
Location confirmed.
I was gonna say, not that I really recommend that course of action. Why did you be spotted there? That I don't understand.
I run.
And the fact that we got this close is a goddamn miracle. It is probably high time you started catching up.
ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
At this point, that makes sense. They're investigating, like, why is this door open? What? Oh, good.
Our position is known.
I half think. You weren't even aware he was there until our Reaper was revealed. Which, for all intents and purposes, mind you, I call bullshit. What can we... Oh, that thing. We can remote start explode that thing. George, did you leave the east door open when you went out for a walk? No. Did you? Well, no sense for being quiet now. Wait, are you not able to just bust through that window? I guess it's got laser bars, and you kind of don't want to do that. Also, the game expects me to believe that that is getting outflanked by this stationary turret that shouldn't be able to aim that low. Like, game, I genuinely call bullshit in this instance. Look, I feel like if we're not able to jump through those bars, right, and we pull him through that window, he just dies upon going through the window. I feel like that's how this works. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Repositioning.
Must you play a cutscene every time we find one? Their smart fire rate laser beams, complete with integrated IFF.
Moving now.
All right, motherfuckers! Let's go! That's an appropriate response.
We deny our creators.
I feel like he said in whatever language, "Holy shit, there's a guy!" before he died. And then got blasted. Yeah, knock knock, motherfucker. That is also an appropriate response.
I'm on the move.
They're already in. Oh, bye. Hero units on the scene. Also, you better fucking run!
Solid copy.
You are not staying there. And you, assassin, should get inside. Also, I do not understand how that, like, does not give you line of sight to that jackass. Or... what? Why does that... why in the... I'm so confused. Why does that give him flanked? Oh, fuck off. That thing has line of sight to that spot. And that one. But not to where Mox is. I call some serious bullshit. Also, we don't have line of sight on him because apparently Mox doesn't see him right now.
Tempo!
Get in so you don't get shot. That would be a hell of a shot. Like, holy shit, how'd they make it worse? I don't know. That is an excellent question. Here, we'll take the chance to kill him in one hit. Damn. Worth a chance. Oh, good.
So many have already fallen.
Beastmaster can summon savage allies now. Immune to explosions. Chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Yeah, that's why I want to get rid of them.
And yet my work is never done.
And now she's invisible. Because fuck me.
Chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Looking for... God.
Get out of my head!
Jetzt wissen wir zumindest, wo sie sind.
Well, guess who has the flashbang, thankfully. I think. No, Mox has the flashbang.
The enemy is
Looks to be a flanking maneuver.
Their wounds will quicken the march to death. Your forces grow weaker with every breath. The hunt is on.
Will you shut the fuck up? Also, that's no longer disadvantageous. That's no longer disadvantageous place to sit. What? What? I don't get this game.
Bestätigt, drücke aus.
Well, that would mean it could fire to you. But apparently that's cover, so... or not. I don't know anymore. Alright, you're not Chindra. Shredding is not your thing. I really, really, really don't want to shoot you. You know what? If the game's gonna be like this to me, I think it's the top of the turn. 6:36 p.m.
They're trying to flank us.
Right, so we're here. Why, yes, I am doing some RNG manipulation. How'd you know? Not that. Or him. He'd have to move into range. I really want to drop one of them. It's not guaranteed. I really hate how it just does the full damage rather than do some sort of indicator that this is full damage and this is not. And this is up to damage. Yeah, I'm kind of through with this game, to be honest.
Rolling out.
I am very over it. All right, let's do the holy shit. There's a guy moment again. Thank you for the reminder.
Moving there.
All right, holy shit, there's a guy.
They live no more.
It's just not as good the second time, you know? This is only full day 2 of game clearing. Yeah, I know. Don't make me feel very good about it, neither.
Wird erledigt.
Honestly, that's just terrifying. Just suddenly, XCOM.
I am at your service.
Like, remember the fact that that guy there is a robot? I'd be shitting myself. Huh, suddenly,
Good
pineapples. Boop. Yes, hi, hello, I'm aware.
Join me, Lisa.
No, could you please shut the fuck up?
I will end this quickly.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
You're in a different spot. Resist this time.
Kill.
Jesus Christ.
My position is
Protect
right.
our flank. This looks like the end for me.
You'll be
There is no
fine.
room for mistakes here.
You cannot run.
Oh, good. Oh, good. A thing that did not happen last time now happened. I didn't save at the start of this mission either.
Out of my head!
But you know when I did save? Or rather, the game saved? Where was it? I think it was earlier than this. God damn it.
Protect our flanks.
Yeah, I'm frankly, I'm fucking done with this mission. We'll do a redo. I am very much not happy with that. Double check my fucking infirmary.
Setting course for India.
There's no reason for a sniper this mission. I honestly thought it might be useful because we would be going into a facility, but no, they're just too immobile. That is my gripe every fucking time, is that a sniper is not mobile enough. Because this game decided that a sniper has to be able to shoot on their turn without moving. It happened last game, too. I feel like I was apprehensive in Enemy Within taking snipers. Because I don't quite remember. And it was because of that same rule. They really aren't that broken. Now, I feel like maybe you could, put on a range inhibitor. Like, you know, what fucking Fire Emblem does? I was more than apprehensive. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You could put on, right? You could put on a range inhibitor on a character. So that way they can only fire within a certain amount of ranges. You know? Because otherwise, what is the point of the sniper if they're not allowed to move to shoot? They are actively worse that way, when every other soldier can move and shoot. That's honestly probably why, though the sniper's raw damage output is better than the Reaper hero unit, they're not better than the hero unit. Or, hey, have snipers be less accurate after moving. Which, oh Jesus, that was a perk. A fucking perk to pick up in Enemy Within and Enemy Unknown. Oh Jesus. They made it so you had to upgrade the unit in order to make it viable. Or squad sight. But, oh wait. Last game, you didn't have missions that made you move so much. You didn't have missions with turn timers. It's almost like they forgot about snipers. It's almost like they left them behind. Like what the mission wants you to do. I'm really salty. I really do not get the design decisions here. You'll be our breaching clear. Somebody for Axis just really hates snipers. I mean, either that, or they left them off the design document. I mean, admittedly, Like, looking at Valkyria Chronicles didn't make them very good either.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Because, like, if they were more mobile in Valkyria Chronicles, I would just fucking do snipers. Because if I can pop somebody in the head with a sniper, I win. But Valkyria Chronicles is different as far as the tactics game is concerned. Limiting their movement is smart. But they can still move and shoot. Valkyria Chronicles 1, they weren't very good. Oh, so they got better. It's almost like the developers realized something.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
So the map layout's different. Not by much, I imagine.
Try to keep it down.
Also, they got better without sacrificing the limited mobility. You know, almost like giving the sniper a gun. Right? Heaven forbid. The sound's so broken. And Firaxis better cover their ears because, Jesus, this sounds so awful. Giving them a gun
Says I am to obey.
that they can move and shoot with. Shocking, I know. But a sniper doesn't require that much time to set up their gun. Like, really. You expect me to believe that they take the full turn to set up. What? So yeah, give them the aim penalty instead. And the compromise in this game to give them a worse sniper rifle in the fact they get a pistol instead, though nice, I don't think is sufficient.
I go where you tell me.
Again, I will like denote, not a game designer by any stretch of the imagination. And I also know very well what my preferences for what I want my games to be like are. This ain't it, Chief.
On it.
Frankly, the Ranger is like the only other one that can go with our Reaper. Because the whole squad's revealed, she ain't. At least not at first.
Solid copy.
The problem with that, the Reaper can go through some pretty bullshit areas. Also, real talk, I don't really know how to feel about the stealth sections. I think they're neat. They're a great concept. It's really hard to make them work. Like, the Reaper hero unit is the best stealth character in the game. And yet everyone else is kind of real shitty at it.
Covering distance.
It almost makes me want to exclusively take Reapers. For, like, every mission. And I don't think that's good. I shouldn't feel like that. Because otherwise, it's really difficult to move your units through the map.
Und los jetzt.
What's the Reaper got that the rest of the team don't got? Admittedly, yes, specialized training. I I guess what I'm looking more at is, like, what does that specialized training entail, and why aren't we privy to it now that we are, like, friends with their faction? Why isn't there something in the guerrilla training school? I guess that's why it's GTS. That, you know, could give us better stealth capabilities. Want to guess how many snipers you get in Chimera Squadron? Is it a big fat goose egg? Because I think it's a big fat goose egg.
Rolling out.
Look, Rangers can get almost all the same stealth skills, just in a different order. Goose egg indeed. Wow. It's almost like Firaxis either doesn't know how to make snipers work to make them feel fair, fun, and or balanced. Or, and this one's more about what the game is actually like. It's almost like you don't require a sniper for a police force. I think he gave up trying to make people happy with them and how the balance snipers. Long War, I think, did it right. You get the option. You can either take this bulky, heavier sniper rifle that you do have to set up a turn for, because it's basically like this Barrett 50 cal that if you fired without really aligning your sights, shit's just loud and going to miss. Or a scout rifle. Long War did that right.
Moving as ordered.
Gah. Yet they learn nothing from the Long War people.
I know where you are.
It's so infuriating. Like, so infuriating.
I advance.
Especially since this game forces them upon you with its random class selection. It's amazing how little they learned from the Long War people, despite sitting down and talking to them. The one thing that they did do that I think is smart, an energy system. Great! Incentivize me to use other people. So that way I don't have, like, this one super squadron that if they die, I'm fucked. That's good. I would rather see, like, bonuses to their experience gain if they're not on a mission for a hot minute, like they get eager. You know, World of Warcraft rest system instead.
Location confirmed.
But you know what? I don't think I can expect perfection in that department, considering we didn't have anything before.
You cannot run.
But then the negative trait gaining? If they don't gain positive traits, other than through leveling up, then why would you handicap my troops?
Solid copy.
Why did that have to be inserted? This isn't Darkest Dungeon, where the whole point is that it's meant to be a meat grinder and shit's supposed to go south really quick. You're supposed to be like a good tactician here. You're supposed to be smart. Like, even if you're damn well prepared in Darkest Dungeon, shit can go awry just because you were taking too much damage. In this game, I kind of feel like they expect you to be a little bit more prepared for when shit hits the fan. And when shit does hit the fan, I'm frequently finding, right, that shit just hits the fan and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'll always find you.
Can I skip? Can I skip? Nope. Again, this is more than likely me griping about crap that just isn't in my wheelhouse for stuff that I like.
I will reposition.
I think it's valid criticism. Like, if they wanted to make a game that I was happy with, half of this stuff they shouldn't be doing. But they're not. I don't think I'm the core audience for this game. I want to be, because it's sci-fi and aliens and shit, and that's cool.
I go as ordered.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think Fire Emblem's just way better. And admittedly, part of that may or may not be because it's fudges its numbers. Like a benevolent DM. Unless you're playing on hard, or God forbid, maniac/lunatic. In which case, no. No, that game does not fudge its numbers, and it wants you to die. So we switching to Fire Emblem? Oh my god, you really want me to play Fire Emblem? The power of a positive mind, I guess. No, unfortunately not.
Schon unterwegs.
Oh, come the fuck on. Now I know you're cheating. That wasn't their original patrol path. What about Lunatic Plus? Oh god, why would you talk about that in the same breath? Oh, sweet Jesus.
Closing on target position now.
I'm here now. Honestly, I may stream Tuesday for like 6 hours. Calm thy titties. Which, tell me if I'm overstepping on that one, because I know in this case, the particular person I'm talking about likely has those. My titties can't calm.
Moving out.
Do you like Vantage Plus? Rightful good Luna? Rightful God Luna? Oh god. Fuck Vantage Plus. I'ma attack you! Not until I go first. But I came up here first. Not until I go first. Where's our Reaper? Reaper's right next to the door. Oh, good. We're not allowed to go in the front door because the turret is there. She can. What makes her different? Why is she able to get that close? She had to walk through that too. I'm looking for answers where the game's not going to provide any, because she should be normal. Well, human, I mean. What makes it so she can pull that bullshit? I don't get it. Let me guess. This will still trigger it.
I run.
So many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency.
To finalize this, here's a staff of plus range advantage and nuke them.
Weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
I want to see Walkie nuke. I honestly want to romance some boys. I'm playing a female character. I want to romance some fucking boys.
Okay.
Oh shit, did I talk about the fact that there's a romance system in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Yeah, there's a romance system in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Me too! I mean, hi! We'll probably take a break here in a minute. Save in the middle of the mission. Okay. Now I want to be fucking careful.
My life is in your hands.
Who the fuck is in here?
An alien scouting party.
That's not a scouting party.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
The target is marked.
Good. Find a goddiddly damn way around them.
I go where I'm needed.
No need to ask twice.
I'm pretty sure they're not following a standard patrol path at this point.
I have sight beyond vision.
Right, now we know where they're at. Well, this seems far kinder comparatively. Just,
Bestätigt.
Again, we know where they're at.
I am at your service. You can never escape my sight. I found their patrol.
Oh, good. Glad I spotted that first before I made Jazz go over there. Yes, they are. They're, like, almost all near that thing. I think that'd be hilarious. It does not reveal the Reaper, but it would reveal, like, everyone else, I'm sure. Now I know not to go over there.
Time to move.
Yep, that sure is a party. Mm-hmm.
A long run.
Rather you be prepared and inside. Rather than... What the fuck? Why would you run... Frustrations abound. Honestly, I feel like we should be a little careful.
Okay. On Overwatch. As you order, Commander.
I definitely feel like the game's cheating. There is a lot of suspicious movement going on.
The time for hiding is over.
Is it, though? Ah, yes. Good. Stuck between a rock and a rather hard place.
Tinful.
Going up the ladder, then. there ain't nowhere else I can think to go. God, there are 2 pods in here. I would be unable to blow either of them up.
I will go.
Well, let's get ready.
Moving out.
Shit is going to hit the fan, and when it does, I want to be able to do some shenanigans.
I go quickly.
Oh, good. You're stuck.
Bye-bye. I'll watch closely. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I don't understand how that's flanked. You put your 3 houses cartridge in your Switch. Good. Ah, right. The Reaper's not revealed. Bob? Did he just shoot you, Bob? I hate that. Right when you're revealed, as soon as you're revealed in line of sight, your pod activates. This is gonna be a thing. Right. You got the thingy. We'll take a break here in a second. George, these guys are dangerous! How did you fly in without breaking the window? That's how. Bit of a delayed reaction, don't you think, game? I was like, I just take out that sectoid. Right. Oh, yeah, you're not able to see that now, huh? You're still hidden.
Moving out.
Try hack. Well, too late for that. Should have done that. Forgot it was a thing. But, oh, look at this.
Stand clear.
That was a big boom. Oh, right. We have more than just that guy to deal with, huh? Come over here.
Position confirmed.
Kill the big scary robot.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, Mox, you have some bananigans when it comes to your kit. Namely, the fact that everything only really costs an action, so...
Interference.
You should readjust your sights, sir. %56 chance, but if you get him, he's dead.
Come to me. I have failed us.
I see that. You have failed.
Wechsle Position.
Just fucking nade him.
Granate geworfen.
Don't even bother. And this will probably be where I save and take a break.
A new world awaits you.
Yes, we know.
But you will never see it.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
Bin unter Beschuss.
Stasis? Why, when you could kill him this turn? Oh yeah, there. Oh right, you have a sword. Why would you do this to the guy that has a gun that does like 6 damage minimum?
They're all over me!
Also height advantage?
My position's been compromised!
I'm pinned down here. Hostiles coming in from the sides.
You looked at your physical games. I have a few games still. You'd be here. Ah, yes. Wonderful. I know who I'm shooting first.
What will you do when they can no longer fight? I am coming for you.
This will be your free action. You already broke the... Nice shooting. Wait. Oh, killing an enemy. I guess that's my bad then. Well, pick and choose who I kill then. The snake or the trooper? Frankly, I wish that there was a ¿Por qué no los dos in this instance? Because they're both right fucking there.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Technically there is. It's called an assassin. Right, break.
Bestätigter
Maybe
Abschuss.
Ubisoft needs to hurry up and give me a release date for Nipponichi Software Classics Edition. I mean, yeah, they do. Here, take the vial at this point.
I have what you wanted.
Ah, good.
They brought friends.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
We can no longer hide.
Ah, good. Yes, that is precisely what I wanted.
I am trusting you.
Alright, you had Overwatch. is that? A 96. Whatever, just shoot him.
I can only blame myself.
We're gonna go on break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay healthy, but otherwise don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back with more XCOM 2. I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, I'm back. As you might be able to tell, I am still seething at the fact that the game just kind of denied a 96%. I get that they can happen. That doesn't change the fact that I feel real shitty that I picked my best option and it still failed. This isn't a case of, like, I don't have another choice. This is a 30% chance to hit. I'm gonna take it, and then I miss. This is, I explicitly position myself to be flanking this person to make my odds as good as they can be, and I still missed. Boy, howdy. It's almost like what I was saying before about Mario and Rabbids. You know, if you can flank your opponent, you can punish them by getting 100% chance to hit. Yeah, Nintendo was onto something about making a game that feels good to play.
Who can give me a resupply?
Not me. Not this fucking minute. I guess of these assholes, the snake is the most dangerous one here.
Roger that.
That was Ubisoft, not Nintendo. Well, Nintendo had a hand in it.
Enemies down. Watch the sides. Pass me some ammo.
You may have a chance to hack that thing, provided that the worst case scenario does not happen
No place for you to go now. Fight.
to our combat hacker. That only lasted a turn? Melee? Melee.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander.
Will you shut the fuck up?
I'm taking fire.
Real talk, I'm not a fan of an enemy that will just fucking taunt me.
For some, the pain would be empowering.
Under heavy fire here.
No. Well, I wish they did.
The Elders are too strong. We cannot stop them now.
You are perhaps the lowliest of all the wretched creatures inhabiting this world. Look on your death today as an act of kindness on my part.
I'll take the turret over. It's on Overwatch. Find that. 5 to 7 damage with a coin flip crit chance. Chosen are even more talkative than Central. There also is a mod for that, which begs the question. Do you think they maybe went overboard with their fucking taunting? Yeah, they did! Sit down.
You want some more?
So where'd that... Oh, right, I know where that sectoid went. He's right there.
Move into designated position.
And you can just stop moving.
Target eliminated. My weapon's spent.
Cradle Mox is no longer panicked. Well, that's good. Kill him.
They will fight no more.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
I don't know if that would trigger that thing's Overwatch. It would get him the fuck out of there, but I think he'll be okay.
I stand ready.
Exactly a great position to be. Very much not a good position to be. That's really easy to get outflanked at, honestly. Well, I know there's a target there.
I will go.
Fast bet.
You will join your compatriots soon enough.
Oh, but goody. Apparently, the front of that truck doesn't blow up all the way to the back. Double goody. The prick of an assassin is still very much close.
Your friends will join you soon. I have no more rounds.
You maybe see why I'm not a fan. Holy Warrior. Damn it, Mox!
I did.
Backs of trucks aren't real silly. What?
Okay, this is bad.
They won't last long at this rate.
This area is too hot.
You think?
One of these days, they might hit me. I'm taking fire here. They find the countless.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike. The Elders propose an exchange. Your lives, your resistance must end. And in return, this world is mine. I will require your return to captivity, Commander. Consider yourself lucky. You won't suffer long by my hand.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
You know, I would like to be able to see which thing you see from that perspective. But considering that lets you see two of them... Nope. Honestly, I don't think that would draw a line of sight to that thing. Alright, your mag's empty. Let me reload that. Doesn't this jackass have, like, some sort of resistance against skirmishers? Yes, thank you. I know this. This is a thing that I'm very not okay that my Reaper is downed about.
Moving there.
Schon unterwegs.
Alright, they're immune to explosives. Wonderful. Not that that would reach anyway.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Oh boy, I could hack that turret. It's almost like I shouldn't, because it's a waste of fucking time.
Roger that. Heavy fire in this zone.
Does he not get a willpower resist? You know, to be honest, I'm getting sick of this mission. I'm kind of getting sick of this game, all things considered.
First they will suffer, then...
You don't get to talk anymore. That's the first mod I'm installing when I get back to this. I'm going to shut them the fuck up. We're going to assume I went to that mission far too early, and we're not touching it until I'm ready. If that means I lose this game, so be it.
Avenger plotting new course.
To put it simply, yes, we're going to leave that mission for later.
Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their goals. New Advent facilities are cropping up around the world. Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Course for the Arctic territories.
It's gonna be like that, and it's painful. It very much encourages safe scumming.
We've lost power. We're going down. Fast.
Impossible! There's no damage to the engines. Unless must be using an electromagnetic pulse. If I can just bypass all this alien circuitry... Hold on.
Shen?
It's not accepting the transfer. Interface ready. The system is overriding my command.
Shen!
Right.
get me a damage report.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out of the sky.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance at getting out of here. We can't let the aliens take this ship.
So it's a base defense.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed.
This might be a pain. Oh, joy. So what you're basically telling me is the game is... put me in gridlock. Well, there better be some fucking high ground, because I'm bringing in my goddamn, like, snipers this time. And I'm getting real fucking sick of this game deciding that snipers are worthless. And we get 6 troops now, and we get that every time. I guess because this mission is special, because this mission is a base defense, so everybody's coming out of the ship. Even though it looks like they're loading up into the Sky Ranger anyway. Do we have the snipers upgrade? No, because we're fucking sergeants! I'm sorry I just snapped like that. That's not called for. I'm a little pissy. That doesn't mean I should take it out on you guys. Granted, a little may be an understatement. We can build items. What the fuck can we build? Three houses. Now, I'm admittedly going to remain stubborn here and say no. Not out of spite, but only because this is the promise of what I'm to do. And we're out of alloys. This game does not have good sniper positions for these characters. I'm going to be angry. Why isn't it all hands? Do we want to ask the people that made this game, or do we just want to call it a day and just move on with our lives? You want to ask them potentially... Okay, you don't have to punch game designers who attempted to make a game. Or rather, put all their effort into making a game as best as they could. I hope. You can ask them with civility. You challenge them to a duel of fisticuffs. And if they accept, then you may punch them with your question.
Menace 1-5, situation critical. Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving to the base. Jen, any updates?
Commander, we've got a critical system failure. The Avenger is dead in the water. I'm diverting reserve power to the scanners, and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get the ship off the ground, or we may not make it out of this one.
Then we send the Reaper. What you're telling me is we send the Reaper.
I will always find you.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
There's an alien patrol nearby.
We are supposed to stay posted up here. Aliens reach this ramp. It seems like we lose.
Afirmativo, en camino.
May or may not be making some while in this shop while Mon isn't. Hey! Don't touch my alchemy tools! What the fuck you think you're doing? You don't know what you're doing! At least I don't think you do. Take the shot.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
Haven't accidentally blown anything up yet, because those tools aren't meant to blow anything up.
I will go.
Oh, now the pod wakes up. It wasn't the sniper shot, it was being seen by someone that isn't stealth that woke them up. Also good. Good, great, wonderful, excellent.
I must improve.
Because logic. Also, why the fuck is the pod waking up? You know what? Never mind. That is a question I've had at the first one. That still doesn't make sense to me. Because it gives the enemy an advantage. But you don't get the same reposition luck.
Let's do this!
Why are the assaulting aliens asleep? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Great. We have the exact same problem as before. We're 1 damage off from actually killing.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal. Mentally and physically.
That's on me for not getting them to cover.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers Reserves.
Why are you running towards them?
They found us. No place for you to go now.
Oh, hey, it's actually all hands. A bit. So they sent Justin out first. Because fear means run towards the object that caused the fear. Thank God I know that's a joke.
Roger that.
Character I didn't want on the field is now on the field. Do they have... Yep, they still have the enraged thing. Gain bonus mobility. If that wasn't a joke, humanity would have died out a long time ago. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, for once in your fucking life game, I would appreciate it if you gave me a fucking chance.
Moving there.
Because I know better than to give this asshole free reign when one of my allies is currently, like, doing stupid shit. And good, now my Reaper is way the fuck out of position. Which I suppose is my fault. I also have to ask how anyone can miss a Berserker. You just have to aim at its body. It's so fucking massive that your sights have to be fucked or you're purposely missing. God, where's the RNG double shot assault when you need it? Running forward and popping every pod in action isn't a good plan? I mean, no. Again, that was on accident. And plus, I got real unlucky because the game just discovered my mystery cloaking Reaper. Even now, I still don't understand how the game does not manage to detect her.
Moving as ordered.
4 to 5 damage with 0 crit chance. Yeah, that seems fair. Seems righteously fair. Yeah, no, you are the priority.
Blanco neutralizado. Pasadme munición. Klingt machbar.
Please hit them.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
Hostile flanking maneuver.
This isn't an ideal situation.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Only one of many.
Save scum. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I save scum at this point. No, frankly, that makes sense. Those are stun rods. They would have a chance to stun and knock someone out.
Mind control them now.
See why you made them on? Just nerf them? Yeah. Because I'm not able to do that. I basically have the same type of weapon. Granted, it's a phase blade. You know what I'm confused about? Why is the enemy not taking advantage of the fact that my other sniper is panicking? Why aren't they shooting them? Central, were you going to reinforce me every turn? Or fucking what? Yeah, if you get lucky and you roll high on your damage roll, that's a kill. They're hoping she'd run forward mode and pop open more pods. Which, again, I feel I have to state, that makes no fucking sense why the game is doing it. It is apt to describe this game, again, as a malevolent DM. A DM that does not give two shits about the player and wants them dead. Also, do things like mortars not exist? I feel like the ship would have defensive options. The fact that it doesn't is incredibly concerning. Yeah, I killed the Muton. Let's take the guaranteed kill, though. Freebie. I don't care about that. I really, really, really don't care about that. Let's take our other free shot and blast a fucking Muton in the goddamn face. Right, you have armor. You are operating on defense, or reserve power. Maybe that took out defensive armaments. I could see that. Trained with portable mortars and boom problem slow. You know what? That is a fair point. Why don't we have mortars? We technically can make grenade launchers. It theoretically wouldn't be much harder to make a portable mortar. Talk in theory here. But in theory, it wouldn't be that much harder.
Move it.
Are you... You're shitting me. He's on fire. That's why he's not able to do most of these actions. There's nothing here that says on fire. I have to infer based on this.
Hold in position.
Please, for the love of God, kill the Muton. You know what? You know what? We're not even gonna fucking risk it. Just kill the Muton. Great. He got a promotion, but I didn't want him to. I want him to be a Sonic Warrior. For the same reason, Valkyrie Chronicles 1 did have man-portable artillery. Keep on talking to you about not using explosives. Thank God. She's 6 feet under. Good effort.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
stunned! What is the balancing on that stupid thing? Raising the dead again, are you? Kuro? Kuro! Kuro? Kuro! Kuro! Please keep going!
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
She's berserk. She's berserk. Haha, balancing. Wish it weren't true.
Ayúdalos.
You know what? You have 3 HP? Go fuck yourself.
Toma esa.
Why are you... Oh, that's if you move. Because you're not on fire now. That doesn't make any sense. You were literally standing in it.
I'm all out.
Lista para atacar. Blanco neutralizado.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. It's a zombie. Why should I care about a zombie? It's a fucking zombie.
I go as ordered.
Game, you make me feel feelings at times. Did I drop frames or something? I dropped 59 of them. Just got notified you were live. I got a notification forever ago, but just got another one now. I didn't start streaming again. I didn't disconnect for a moment, did I? Are those feelings rage? Yes. Yes, they are. There's really no other way to describe it. It's fucking rage. I hate this. I hate this. Angry Mana. No, there's a specific emote for that. There is indeed a specific emote for that.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, that stops all psionics.
move. Hostile neutralized.
This is burning out of control.
Commander, the situation just got worse. Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Cool.
Here I come.
I've got your stuff here.
I think this isn't angry enough. The hair isn't glowy and spiky. I now have an idea for a tier 2 or tier 3 emote.
Covering.
Or just an improved version of that emote. I don't have the emote, so Engi mana.
I go.
Game, I want to punch you.
I must have ammunition.
Dann mal los. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
This game lured me in with its somewhat better designed things here and there. I feel betrayed. Lola.
Preparados para una sorpresa.
Now stay away from that car.
Solid copy.
Well, I blew up most of the cover on the approach to the base.
Queda claro.
Ah, yes, good. A thing I can potentially hack.
I can smell the Elder's dogs.
I was gonna say, they just dropped.
I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers Reserves.
Could you not rouse more people? Could you not rouse more troops? What is going on?
Tired of waiting around.
Haywire protocol.
Let's get it.
System override. 60. Tech score 50. 70%. Temporarily disable stun unit. Take temporary control of the unit. Really? I fucking hate you, game.
Making new friends. Can't get through.
Gee, sure feel great about that one. You know what? You're right. That is a save scum. Fuck this game. They threw in so much that didn't have to be thrown in. They threw in so much fucking extra RNG. Redo.
Let's move already.
Because I could have reloaded instead.
Let's get it.
Activate Haywire! We're in!
Shut down for 2. What does that mean? Oh, cool. Not allowed to tell, because I'm not allowed to select the unit. Like, does that mean I can shoot them? Does that mean if I shoot them, they'll wake up? What does that mean? What are the rules here, game? Why don't I get to know? Where's my information?
Me muevo a la posición.
I'm so far beyond jaded with this game. You only have a 43% chance of the game providing information. Jesus, what a joke.
Position bestätigt.
It feels so much worse if it weren't true.
Konzentriere dich!
You had time to set up. You could time your shot. There's so much you could do. Why? I don't want to go back there. Also, why doesn't the sniper have this? Why does the melee aggressive guy have this? I mean, yes, it was a joke. That's not true.
Must reload now.
I can argue that it's true. I can argue that the game gives you information at a percentage chance. I'd probably be right, too. Nope. I'm gonna pin him.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Forget the mortar. I feel like trained snipers could hit that thing. They probably could. Probably wouldn't take much, honestly.
As you order.
Move. I dare you.
Enemy eliminated.
Commander, the situation just got worse. Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Thank you,
Kein
Central.
Problem, Boss.
Unable to do anything. That sounds like I get free actions. Whether that guy likes it or not.
Schon unterwegs. Werfe Granate!
Shred one armor. And combat protocol. It requires ammo when you can just hack the thing. And zap it to death. Train sniper can hit something a few miles out fairly accurately, something this game doesn't understand. Legit, if I'm hating this game, don't want to see you suffer too much, I'm sincerely considering stopping this project and going to a different game. So I appreciate that. If you say Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Posición confirmada. Tropas de Advent detectadas.
Oh, cool. There was a pod that wasn't activated.
We have visual confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, and let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
Awesome. I was thinking about it.
Waffe geladen. Cargada y lista.
This new game have a number 3. I've already beaten Fire Emblem Three Houses twice now, working on a third. The one thing this game does that's fair is hitting the objective. Yeah, because you're literally not able to miss the objective. I would have words with the game if you were. Several, and none of them would be nice.
Yes, Commander.
You know what?
Justice.
You come here. I'm not waiting for you. You come here. No. Fuck you, game. I said what I said. You come here. Three Houses, third place. Jesus. Guys, you don't have to twist my rubber arm. Granted, I don't know if I want to do a third playthrough of the game. I mean specifically for, like, stream purposes. Because I kind of know everything in the story path that we're doing.
Auf geht's.
Patience equals 0. Oh, yeah, patience definitely equals
Estoy
0.
preparada.
I almost feel like you pressed delete save there, and I don't think you would have been too torn up about that. You know what? You're right. I wouldn't have.
En guardia.
I wouldn't have been too torn up about that. I actually would have been quite pleased.
I go as ordered.
You wait there. Because as soon as I step up here, game's gonna be like, oh yeah, guess what?
Position confirmed.
More assholes.
Advent forces on the ground.
Menace 1-5, we have visual confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, and let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
You know, I had moments of fun with XCOM Enemy Within. What happened to that? What happened to my ability to have fun?
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
We'll leave that tree on the left intact.
Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung.
Don't fucking target them, you ninny. I feel like I should shred more armor. It doesn't shred enough, you ask me. Also, how that could possibly miss, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Shoot him. I should have saved first.
Need a resupply.
You don't need to adjust your sight. You need to adjust your fucking eyes.
Estoy en marcha.
Wow. Should have paid more attention to the thing.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Hit him.
Accept your fate. Not so tightly. I am the victor.
They don't get to move. They're dropping off this turn. Oh good, another mech.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
There's a part of me that feels like that should not count for Overwatch triggering.
I am under enemy attack.
Gonna be under more, and you're probably gonna get knocked down and or killed.
Down here!
And he just gets to act normally?
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
You are right, Jindra. We are at the point where I would not give a shit if I just turned off the AI on accident or on purpose. No consequences. That asshole gets to move free. Hit it. Hard.
Back online.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, we can take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving.
Neat.
Bin schon unterwegs.
Oh, no way to bullshit this one. They have explicitly marked the tiles on the ground rather than letting it be true circle. Which technically is a fair fix. Technically. Oh, but sorry. The branches of that tree are too close to the explosion, so they must be destroyed. You understand, yes?
Granate!
Understood. Moving out. I'm on it.
Your gun is still very much not loaded. Get your ass in here.
Getting it done.
Control where they can advance, please.
Piñaba!
Oh yeah, this technically counts as an extraction mission. Goody. Wonderful. Hey, guess what that means?
Allí voy.
You sense more salt than the McDonald's fries? Yeah, you would be right. It's alright, you're a sacrifice.
Commander, you know I'd give my own life for any one of our troops. But saving this ship is bigger than anything else. We can't risk it. If we have to pull out, we may have to leave them behind.
Estoy bien. We're losing people out here.
How many is that? That's two hero units. And what, 3 troops?
The situation just got worse. Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
2 soldiers to recover. That would be Assassin there. And our still unconscious... Yeah, no. Get the fuck out of here.
Not all of our people are back on board yet. If we lift off now, we'll be leaving our troops behind. We paid a heavy price to save this ship, Commander. Let's make sure the aliens know it was worth it.
Scratch what I said about this game being better designed for you to make a primary, secondary, tertiary squad. Whatever they added in War of the Chosen,
With their freedom,
which I feel like is the majority of these things.
Sacrificed all that they had. Voxtala for 10.
Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Because I've still been devastated now. All things considered. I did what I could to fend off this as pretty unsubstantially as I could. We still have 3 people out on a mission. Because my resources have to be dedicated to this now. I have 2 wounded. A couple of tireds. And the game is still ramping its difficulty up. The game is still pressuring me to go faster. When it doesn't seem to understand that I am struggling and I am going slow. Again, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have skipped out on the tutorial. Maybe it would have taught me something. Maybe I missed something here. Overall, I still feel furious with this game. It's not fun. I don't understand who finds this fun. I don't understand why you look at a 96% chance shot missing in a crucial moment fun. If it was a benign moment, I would have looked at that like, come the fuck on, game. But then I would have moved another troop over and shot him dead anyway. Because it's a benign moment. You feel like War of the Chosen to step back in so many ways? I'm going to feel that way too. This is supposed to be the improved version. That's why I'm playing it instead of the base game. Because I've heard stories about the base game like having problems in it. Like this has some bugs patched out. Because Firaxis, or rather 2K, because I believe that they're the ones that made this decision, don't patch their older games. They don't patch out bugs. They put them in their expansion, so people want to go and buy and play the expansions, because it's the more improved game. War of the Chosen made things more manageable. Honestly, I'm not feeling it. You know how scary that sounds. I know there was a lot of love and passion and dedication that went into this game. Why did they make it like this? This doesn't feel fun in the slightest. At least we had those holy shit moments in the original that like carried us through. I really don't know or don't think I'm going to continue this project, or if I do, I'm starting clean. I'm starting clean. I'm modding the shit out of this game because I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done putting up with the bullshit that this game has thrown in my face. If the only way that I can tolerate this game is modding the shit out of it, then I will. The XCOM community did a good job fixing the game. And that's what irks me. Because we, the community, should be holding the, developers to a higher standard and make them fix this game. I'm glad the community has done all that it can to make this game better with its mods and such. And I'll do a little bit of browsing. I'm really disappointed in 2K. And they're also, behind Borderlands, and I feel very strongly about Borderlands 1, 2, and, well, I don't feel as strongly about pre-sequel, because I haven't really played it. And they're fine RPGs, but they're dull. You know? Thank you, Jindra. The community shouldn't have to fix it to make it a good game. If the base is not good, then the community fixing it to be good is because the community believed that it could be good and wanted it to be good. So where was that with the developers? For all intents and purposes, the save file is bunk. We're starting at such a low position now. Mostly because I botched that mission. I had to brute force my way through it, because I wasn't ready for it. And I played far and away too aggressively with the Reaper. I'm really disappointed. I was hoping beyond hope that some of the things that I had issues with in the original XCOM were gone. Many of those weren't fixed. Okay, well, maybe these other things would have fixed it. There are other problems that make it so these fixes are moot. I guess the start of this game feels very much like you were leading Resistance on the edge of annihilation. It isn't a fun starting point for a game. It could be, though. Your resources are bunk, and you're having difficulty, starting this Resistance up. But now the commander's back, and now that you're at the helm, things suddenly start going a lot smoother for the Resistance. Everything seems easier for the Resistance. It could be if you didn't miss a 98% shot. And again, for the purposes of fun, I keep referring to it because I think it is gorgeous for the concept of fun. Rayman, or not Rayman, Mario and Rabbids Kingdom battles. If it's not in cover or you're flanking it, you just hit it. I understand in this game's case, these are probably volunteer soldiers. But if they aim for the body, and they're firing so many shots, they should be able to hit it. Surely. Surely. There's no reason they shouldn't be able to. And if you give that to the enemy, then there's strategic precedence to not play so aggressively unless you can guarantee the kill. And again, I have to draw criticism to the science department and its FOMO mechanic. The breakthrough. If I literally had not seen these breakthroughs, I probably would be further down the tech tree than I am now. Maybe 1 or 2 sciences, and that would be about it. I would be further down. Why do I require engineers to clear this debris? I can see engineers being necessary to cover the power coils. Why do I require engineers to clear the debris? What are our soldiers doing? Can they not clear it out? I like the idea of having engineers, like, in these areas to make things easier or better for you. I don't like the idea that you require engineers to be able to clear this out. That's not how it worked before. Why the change? You aren't trained, so maybe one engineer as a supervisor or something? The only thing in here, as far as the game says, is alien debris. What are we using the rest of the space for if not to store stuff like that? Couldn't we put that in a back room somewhere to be sorted later? For when we do have a spare engineer? To supervise and see what the hell's up? If the soldiers are doing training or some such, why don't they get passive EXP over time? What is this for? Other than, like, training people up to, like, sergeant at this point. Because of a passive thing that we earned for good faction relations. I don't get it. I don't get how people like this game. Granted, I do understand that it was previously stated that this game was not as well received as XCOM 1. Or rather, Enemy Unknown / Within. Kind of don't understand why, because I think it's still positive on Steam for its overall rating, why people feel that it deserves to be a positively received game. And it just could be me. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. Maybe there's just some way that my brain interprets how a game should be played versus how this game actually feels. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm overreaching with a lot of my statements as far as game design is concerned. Because again, I'm not a game designer. I don't know how to design a game. I haven't really made the effort or attempt to. I can still point to a pilot that's crashed to a tree and say, you fucked up. Even if I've never piloted whatever the hell he piloted. I can still tell him he fucked up if he crashed in a tree. And I feel like somewhere along the line, they fucked up. I don't know where, but they definitely fucked up somewhere. I did when I first played it, but it was my first entry into this type of game, so I had nothing to compare it with. Oof. But after I ran into a game-breaking bug right at the end of Iron Man save, I went, oh, fuck this. Which game-breaking bug? AI friendly fired and it crashed the game every time. Jesus. I would much rather play the original XCOM. I'm gonna be happy that I'm now changing Tuesday to Fire Emblem Three Houses at this point, because I kind of need the week to think about if I want to keep playing this fucking thing or not. And if I do continue playing this game, what sort of mods I'm going to install. Because this game has decided to fuck me over, I'm going to fuck this game over. And if you do keep playing, what mods to put in? Why is it that I say exactly what you say? Right before I read it? There is a wavelength going on. Right. How is chat and mana? I'm gonna say this much. Fuck this game. That should tell you everything. We're gonna raid somebody. You're playing Three Houses. I maybe should have taken Squirrel's suggestion and swapped over. I'm gonna play like some Hacknet or something when I'm done here. What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like Mana and XCOM. More so. Maybe I didn't put enough venom in my voice when it comes to this game. Fuck this game. 255% salt. Overflowed back around thrice. You know what? Eilita's got some feel-good vibes. We're gonna raid her. Tuesday. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Fuck this game. I don't know if that's an appropriate number of, Mana Rage. I don't know if it's an appropriate number of Mana Rage. I feel like there should be more. Hey, remember when I told you guys about the story of when my friends named a unit of rage after me? Yeah, maybe they were onto something. Okay, that feels sufficient. That feels sufficient. Right on. God, fuck this game. Felipe, I may want your help to determine what kind of mods I'm going to require for this stupid game. That's if I decide to continue it next week. I don't think an appropriate Mana Rage exists. A game of... No! Absolutely not! Not genuine anger, just me being loud. Did I tell you guys I can just spook people by getting that noisy suddenly? Alright, now that I've sufficiently broken your eardrums, go rest, please. That almost cut out no. Not the state to think. Fair enough. Please remember, guys, you're always welcome here at Mana's Potion. But fuck this game. Maybe not this game. And I'll see you guys next time.